Okay, but if your bedroom's really, really dark, then like surely you can all just sleep in your bed together and just kind of like just close your eyes and like sleep, you know? Surely. Surely. Yeah, do you think
Hello,
it's not
guys.
like
How are y'all
I
doing?
feel like I'm over I feel like I'm over
Sorry, I think that was supposed to be stuck on the other scene, but
it's
we're
really
live
really hard.
now. Are we hearing? What are we actually hearing?
Well,
Can you guys hear Decusate? Yes? Okay,
hold
cool.
on.
She can't hear me. For some reason, her output's wrong. So I need to message her. I think she's going to call me on the actual phone, which is hilarious. We'll fix her
It's gonna
Discord.
make me start streaming. That is a good
How's everyone doing?
Because Sam
I'm
can't come
back.
anyways to give you tech issues.
Hello.
Literally.
How you doing?
Hello. What am
Hello.
I doing?
you need
How
to
am I doing?
you need to fix your Discord outputs. So I'll show you how. It's not hard. Um, open up
Should I put
Discord.
you? Hold on. I'll put you on speaker so it's not. Should I, or do you want you? Do you want to be on or off speaker?
Oh yeah, whatever. You can put me on speaker if you like. Everyone's going to hear me
Okay.
twice as they tune in from my stream and also from your stream. But hold on. Oh, there's so much that needs sorting.
Okay.
I'm
So I
so
hear you.
freaking happy that I'm about to be on a different, you know, PC. I can't wait to use this new PC.
Yay! Is it not? Oh no. Yeah.
Well, right
Is this your
now,
first time using it?
the viewer experience is terrible because your Discord is catching my microphone. It's got the wrong microphone, and so my voice is coming through with all this like terribly garbled stuff. But yeah, so maybe take me off speaker since they once we get configured, they'll be able to hear me through your stuff anyway. So do that step first.
So what now?
So now that I'm off speaker, open your Discord up.
Discord is open. Do you want me to put it on the big
Now
screen?
go to settings. Yeah, put it on the big. Usually no, but yes, put it on the big screen in this case. You don't have any friends anyway, so.
Me to put it on the big screen because I have no friends. I have friends.
Not
I have
Discord friends.
people.
Is just check it's in streamer mode first.
In streaming mode. It says streamer mode is enabled. Using
Excellent.
the
Just yeah,
people.
put it on the main screen then.
Okay, cool. So I'll put it on gaming screen because browsing screen isn't working.
That's cool. That's fine. Who's here though? I haven't even said hello to everyone. I was too quick to switch across and like Dolly's here. What's up, Dolly? How you doing? Who else we got? We've got Goldie here. We've got Math. We've got Scrug. We've got Penny.
Goldie, leave mine and go to yours.
Goldie can be in more than one stream at once. In fact, I'm
Goldie
pretty
can
sure.
be in more than one.
I'm pretty sure that Goldie is all of the time simultaneously in like 100 streams. He's the master of of Twitch. Okay, see the cog in the bottom right, left, on the right side of the bottom left panel. Can you hit that?
Yeah.
And then you want to go to. Oh, it's quite delayed. It's quite delayed. First, go back to my call so I get this in real time.
Your call.
Don't even worry there. So you see input.
Yeah.
Sorry, your output device.
Yeah.
It's currently Dynadoc audio. We don't want that. We want speakers because you've got no headphones. So in order for me to no wait output device. A little bit up, a little bit up, a little bit higher. Hold on, guys. I'll show you what I'm seeing.
Wait, it already made. I don't know if it's lagging, but I was clicking on it.
Hold on. Yes, and now output device, you need to change that to speakers, to a different speaker, not the Dynadoc speakers. The Dynadoc thing is the thing that controls your other screen.
But it's not on Dynadoc audio.
It sure is. See how it
It
says
says default. Oh yeah, shit. No, it does say that. Okay, what do you want me to put?
you want it to the Realtek audio speakers.
Okay.
And then you should be able to hear.
Oh, I can hear you. Say something again.
Something again.
Yes. We can hear Sam.
Yeah.
What now?
Now we also just want to check that chat. Can chat hear it okay? Yo, Jew City,
What you just said?
Dub City, it's good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I don't think you've ever been through my chat before. You're coming up as a first-time chatter. That's awesome. It's almost like we have no door on your room. Can we hear voices from outside? I luckily do have a door night streamer. I spent all afternoon reattaching doors today, actually. That's what I was doing. Okay, all right. So how are we doing?
They said we can't hear it. It's very, very quiet. We hear them through your mic.
All right. Well, that's no good. We need to.
Do I change output volume all the way up?
Yes. Well, no. Hold on. Good question. Depends. All right. Wait.
Oh, why is it so hard to put on 100? Oh, oh God. Oh,
Hold on. I need to just get my own stream set up still. Putting the door back on was really easy, actually, Razor. It's not as hard as people think it is. You just kind of like hold it against the wall and lift it up and prop it up on some things and then screw it in one bolt at a time and then you're back. Then you're back like nothing ever happened. Look at that red bit rate. Yeah. Dolly's pointing out that you might need some super fast internet. She can probably hook you up. There's a...
no, I don't think you can because my building is like only allowed one type of internet.
Well, I don't know. She's with well, she's not exactly with Lontel, but it's like it's an ISP for streamers. And they hook streamers up with like they help streamers get their stream to like top quality. So that's kind of that's kind of where Dolly's maybe hinting there with that red bit rate and how that could be better. But hold on. Okay, so let's go have a look at your stream again because where are we? I'm messing things up. The wrong monitor's showing for me.
Said easier to hear. I just turned the volume. Does that help?
What we want to see. What we want to see with this. So I'm going to teach you how to collaborate first. Let's do that. Let's get the gang together. I'm gonna knock on your stream. So can you see that new request in your Twitch window?
How did you do that? You clever hacker man, you.
I mean, I kind of just click the button. It's not too bad. Yep. Well, let's go with that. So did you get it and accept the join chat?
It says Twitch wants to use available microphone Realtek.
You don't want to do that. Just ignore that and mute your microphone because we're already on Discord.
So obviously no. Okay, excellent.
Okay, shared chat started. They're all the same people anyway. All right.
I can hear two of you.
Well, that's because you didn't mute the audio in the shared chat thing.
No, I did because I'm on mute, but you're not.
Well,
You need to mute you.
You muted your microphone. You didn't mute the audio. Maybe.
Because I can hear you on Discord, but I can also hear you on the Twitch thing.
So you want to mute the audio on the Twitch thing.
I'll just turn your volume all the way down.
Jump to my stream, would you?
Just on Twitch?
Yeah. And have a look. I'll show you what's up.
Okay.
So you're gonna have this, and there's microphone and audio. You want to mute both.
Microphone and audio. I'll mute both. Wait, hold on.
Did you see that? Oh, you weren't on my stream yet.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Okay. How are we looking? Are we good?
I think so. I mean, I'm looking at your screen now.
Okay. So you can see this window. Click these two buttons, both of these, because we want those muted. We're using Discord instead. This is to get the shared chat going. But this window is still open somewhere, and you don't want to use its audio, if that makes sense. All right. So did you want to play Age of Empires?
Oh, we could.
We can do that.
Okay, so now do I just keep you in one screen and so I watch your feed, or do I not even need
No,
to
don't do that. Don't bother with that. You don't need me distracting you. You've got yeah, Age of Empires, exactly. Pretty keen.
Oh, share chat moderation. You can take mod actions against viewers. Blah 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 blah. I'll just click got
Got it. Yeah, you got this. You understand.
it.
This
I've never
ain't
heard
your
of it.
first rodeo.
This is
I've
my
never
first
heard it.
rodeo.
Sadie blasted our eardrums? That cheeky dog.
Oh, I'm too Rachel. Thanks, Fly. Thanks, Fly.
He's your biggest fan, I'm pretty sure. Sly's here for it.
Okay, hold on. Everyone in my chat, is the audio okay? Is everything good? Or is things bad? Did Sadie blast your eardrum? When was that? You bad. Oh, Sadie.
So is your Age of Empires the definitive edition? Or the
My
anniversary
Empires.
edition? Or what's the
Hold on, let me.
Age of Empires 2 2013? No, don't worry, I got it. I got this.
It's HD edition. And then I bought some stuff on top.
All right, no worries.
Made noise. What noise was that?
Just getting it installed now.
Oh, someone followed me. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Bacon Wyatt. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really should have seen that.
Oh, what am I doing?
Come on.
Wrong windows everywhere. It's all chaos, guys. Every time you switch environment, things go haywire. But here we are. We're good. We're good now.
Well, you had me at the start. You had me at the start. Wait, how do you post to both his and mine?
It's
Oh,
a
is that because we're collaborating?
yeah.
Oh, thank you, KBC 844. That's lovely. That makes me happy. Thank you. Um. Cool.
All right.
Okay, so because you guys, so our chat is now joined.
Yes.
We chat on your chat, we're chatting on mine.
Exactly. When we see chat, like it'll just be everybody's chat. Like both of our chats joined together. Yeah.
Your Twitch stream is so much laggier than your voices.
My Twitch stream is not laggier. It's just the time that it takes the message to go to Twitch, get processed and come all the way back, creates a delay. Yeah. And so
That's exactly why I accused you of not defending my honor when I fallen off
You-
Chaos yesterday.
you're still not understanding that concept. So we're gonna go to my stream and I'm gonna do this on a whiteboard so that we can get this across.
No, I do.
Yep. No, it's happening. It's happening. I'm in the whiteboard. I'm doing it. We're whiteboarding. So here's Decusate. And here's the view. Here's some viewer.
That's not my name.
I did chose to spell it like that because I knew it would annoy you. Yes. So what happens? Here we go. So let's see. We've got our little seat, and we've got Decusate sitting on her seat here, going, "Yay, I'm streaming," and then she falls off of her seat, and goes sad. This event happens. This happens in a moment. That moment goes immediately, right? So t equals 0. T equals 0 here. So this moment happens, and this is t equals 1. This goes to the cloud, right? No, it doesn't look like a T, does it? I gotta cross my T's, literally cross my T's.
You can do techie classes for me. I'll do handwriting classes for you.
Sounds good. I need one of those like so this is your computer. You do something silly, it goes to the cloud, and then you get your viewer on the other end. Even if this time takes like this total time takes like t equals 1 is actually kind of here. We're just gonna do it like that. T equals 1. So it could be a whole damn second between event and, but like you saying, why didn't you tell me to cancel it? It's like I can't. This takes a second. The moment it happens, it gets sent. There's no way. There's no cancel button here. We cannot cancel this. That's not possible. It once it's off, it's off. There's not like a cancel thing. It's I can't turn back time. I can't do it.
Okay, I so appreciate that. I feel like as a man that you are, just will all the way. And your will was, oh my gosh, guys, clip it before.
That's true. That is true. That's a great clip. Should we relive this moment, guys? Shall we relive this moment from yesterday? Yeah, let's do it. Anybody have the clip handy? I feel like that's fun. We're doing that. I'm so glad that happened on my stream where clips were enabled.
I'm sorry, I don't know how. Is there anything I can do to stop my camera lagging instead?
Do you have camera enabled somewhere else? It could be trying to. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Sorry, fam.
We're gonna have to spend some time with that. Hold on. Where are my clips?
Oh no.
Videos, clips. Where is it? Oh, I hate how the sometimes the stream just like completely changes and you can't see a funny thing anymore.
So while you're finding it, Seb, do you mind educating people on the difference between a geek and a nerd?
The difference between a geek and a nerd. These guys know the difference between a geek and a nerd. Geeks are book smart, and nerds can be like into pop culture and stuff like that. So generally, like nerds are gamers and geeks are like bookworms, if that puts it into context. Yeah.
Oh, hold on,
Where's the clip, guys? Anyone? I'm having. I gotta pull it up. I'll pull it up. Where are my dang clips?
surprised you didn't add it to your YouTube. Your highlights.
I haven't had time for any of that business. I've been in travel mode nonstop.
You have been hustling.
Yeah, I have. It's true.
Okay, hold on. So I do have the Donald Trump one.
Is this actually how slow her camera is, guys? This is not. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna unmute you. We may not be able to. Oh, I haven't had time for any of that business. I've been in travel mode. Yeah, your camera's in trouble there. What on earth?
Okay, hold on. So I do have the Donald Trump.
It's like
one.
half a frame per second. Is this actually how slow her camera is, guys? This is not. All right, we got to work on that for a moment. I think. Guys, that's like 0 frames per second. Let me think. It was working before, then it started lagging when she was downloading a game. I don't think it's like oh, it's back. It's back. It's a hardware issue, not a software issue. It's fine again. Who knows what happened there, but all right, guys, I'm ready. Let's do it. Are we friends on yeah, we must be friends on Steam. So then
Yeah, I think we must have done that.
all right, then we're let's do it. Game mode. It's game time.
Oh yeah.
Did I find the clip? No, I didn't find the clip. Sorry. I thought we'd just move on from it since it's time to play a game. Let's not make DCassette relive. Actually, on second thought, let's definitely do it. I'm gonna go find the clip. That's hilarious. Are you getting follows? You're getting more follows and you're not shouting them out. You can't be doing that. You're gonna be like, yo, here we are doing our shared streams so that you can meet all my friends and you don't even treat them well. What is this?
I so apologize. I do feel like I said thank you to Baked on Wyatt and KBC844, but again, I'm very.
There was another one just now, right? Just now.
No, I didn't. Did I?
I think so. I saw something.
Oh, one just popped up, and now I have a little love heart. Oh, thank you, Lucariolan.
There you go. There you go. Lucario's like core community member. You got to show him some love. Seriously.
Fabulous. I appreciate it.
All right. So where are we at? All right. I'm gonna.
Ooh. Does anyone from my chat remember the Donald Trump numbers? Um, did someone write that down? Like 40 to something?
What on earth is?
Okay, now I need to remember how to do this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go new decusate a U. I don't know the Trump numbers, but I'm positive they were the best. That's right. Okay, Alt tab. There we go. That wasn't it.
All right, here we go. We're watching it. I found it. Last time on Decusate stream. Ready, chat? Here it goes. Hilarious.
Sadie ripping apart. What is that?
Whoa! Clement, chat!
Don't Clement!
You okay? You okay?
Say that.
You want to swap chairs? Because she's got the no! chair. I was like...
Actually, now that I look back at it, chivalry is not dead. My first instinct was to swap chairs, and after the clip it, of course.
The mashup man, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I love seeing the little love heart. I can see. Okay, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the love heart on my OBS, but the love heart didn't come up onto my Age of Empires.
Yes, it did. There it is. I just saw it.
No, but that's on my OBS.
Oh my God, ears bleeding.
Is that my fault?
Hold on.
Sadie's drowning. She's got very sensitive ears, and someone in the world made noise and she didn't like it.
Oh, I need to get game audio going quickly. Running audio application capture.
Yeah. His first reaction was to clip it. He was like, "Clip that." Are you okay?
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's hope ears don't bleed when we do this. Is that audio okay? I think that's all right. Sweet. There's no video buffering. Are you talking about my stream now, Royans, or you're referring to Decasate's stream? But in any case, I think we're good now. We're good with it.
Gray square above your head in stream.
What's my what now?
You've got a gray square above.
I'm just getting that going. It's because I make my own stuff sometimes. If I don't start things in the right order, we don't get chat. But there's the chat. It's chat. That's what it is. Okay, multiplayer. Let's do it.
Okay.
Lobby browser.
Oh, you've got chat on there. Okay, cool. Well, that's gonna make your game harder. Okay, so I think we should be friends.
Should we be friends, or should we make this competitive? See, let's ruin this friendship with some Age of Empires. Yeah, no, you would definitely win. We're definitely going to be friends. I'm kidding. Original game. Let's go friends. We got friends. There we go. Excellent. Join them up.
Okay. All right. Did you create or you? Okay, I'll go lobby browser. Okay. Oh goodness. Oasis. That's cool.
What now?
What's your game called?
You can go to the lobby browser and you should be able to see it.
There are a lot of games.
No, filter by friends. Match type up the top right says public. Drop that down and go friends.
Okay.
Has that worked?
Oh no, yeah, lagging. Real lagging.
And
Yay!
it's worked. Okay, cool.
Okay. Alright, you ready, Sadie? We gonna get some good games in here?
We need to put AI in there at least. So let's do that.
Yeah. I think,
AI 2v2.
Yes.
Who should I play? I don't even know. I might even just random it.
Are you gonna be blue?
I might. There we go. I'm not going to be blue. Is faster game speed, or should I go normal just to give ourselves a chance? How hard is the AI presently? Is there a way to tell? Ooh, look at your ping. That's not ideal.
Where do you find my ping?
It's right next to your name in the column named ping. Very, very deceptively named. Very hard to determine.
I do see that. Well, my ping is at 0. Everyone else's ping is terrible.
I mean, even the well. Okay. Let's say it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go random. I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
Are you ready? Ready up.
Wait, you've gotta pick a team.
Aren't we already on the same team?
No, that was a color. That was a color.
Okay.
Actually, what I'm gonna do.
Actually, we're gonna put them on team 2. And now I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, cause okay, yeah, cool. You don't want to choose a civ?
Nah, I'll random it.
You might want to change difficulty from easiest to like at least easy. Maybe.
That's a fair call. So standard or moderate.
3-player to 4 or 5-player. You might want to change coastal to random.
Fair.
And you might want to change
Location coastal
Allow
to
You
random.
want to change allow cheats.
Yeah, we definitely want to allow cheats off. No cheating.
No. Okay.
Uh,
You and the AI have terrible ping, but my ping is green.
sure.
We'll see how this goes. If it's a fail, then I'll
All right, I'm ready. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, let me catch up with chat.
Then there is moderate latency between secrets.
Hello, Gorky Forky.
The match.
Royans, how you doing too? Always cooperative. You're right, Lucario. 100%.
Maybe
I
I'm better at
I don't want to. I'm probably got to get my ass handed to me, to be real. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I've been ready for a while. I got that tick.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I mean, even does this game have music in it? I'm wondering whether I should play my music or go with the game's
Oh, it's got
music.
yeah.
Yeah, but do I want that music or do I want better vibes?
Oh, where?
We are on.
So now we got
How was the order? It was like cut trees. No, it wasn't trees. It was go for. We go for the.
yours because you're not home. You need to build. Wait, what am I? Did I go home? Yeah, okay. You need to build a house. You need to have someone in the house like ASAP, and then like everyone else needs to be like finding. So the horses need to find sheep.
Oh man.
Sheep need to go to your town center because if they don't go to your town center, then you're gonna want. It's gonna be like real slow, like when frozy. Really. So now everyone's gonna pretty much like mainly like one person chopping wood, one and then like everyone else. Sorry, sheep. Not your day. And then yeah, make sure you like check out that clock you're putting
Yo, we got to get the remastered edition going. I've got that one too, and I don't know. I had it on Game Pass. It was pretty nice user experience compared to this. Shift click was to cue moves, right?
Pardon?
The shift click was the way to.
Yeah. Shift click, but then the last one you do, you've got to take your finger off shift and then do like one last click and that'll start.
Oh. No, it wasn't mill. It was. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, good. Right, make sure, and this is because I may have realized this is a bad way, but make sure you,
Holy crap, math. 9 days? 14 hours? Hell yeah.
oh, and, hot tea in the town center, I've made mine space, no, it has to be space as well, so if you touch space, it'll take you right to town center, and then if you touch A, it'll, build people for you.
Where is my...
If you're not sure where someone is, click dot or comma.
Yes. Gotcha. Where's the farm? Or is that something you get after you upgrade?
You need to build a mill, so find the berry bushes, which actually we might have permission to have extra sheep, but you've got to build a mill. And then you can build farms around. So to build a mill for A, and then
Yeah, got it.
so you need like each farm takes 60 minutes, so you need to have 60 people.
Yep.
And actually, if you want food, a quick way to get food is send someone to a boar, shoot the boar twice with an arrow, and then run away, and then everyone else has got to kill the boar. If you end up getting killed by the boar, it's going to set you back.
Yeah. Alright. Now we're cooking, chat. How are we doing? Are we ready to invade yet? I think we're not going to win this one. Loki, I think we might actually have to attempt this a few times before we get into a rhythm.
At the moment, we are.
How do you tell that? Is that a thing?
So,
Oh, it shows you resources. Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm actually tech. But there's a person on my team who might be bringing down to explore.
Just kick him. Get rid of that person. You don't want that dead weight.
Speaking of dead weight, I sent someone to get the boar, and then I forgot that I did that, and then they died. That person died.
Well, that's the risk we take when boar hunting.
That is the risk we take. And I literally killed my second person because Oh well.
Yo, Nacho! I'm back! I've got the funnest day planned tomorrow. I'm setting computers up, man. I'm excited. How are you doing? How you been? Can I get some nachos in the chat, please, guys?
So, hey Nacho. They said Rachel's kind of low for us. Does that mean low res?
I don't know. He's talking to me because I've been away. Because I've been AFK. I've been traveling in Brisbane land. But I'm back. I'm back, baby. And I'm going to lock in and do so many streams, guys. That's the plan.
Usually what I do is I try and get around 22 people, and then at that point it's usually when I upgrade.
All right, excellent. I think we're kind of moving. I need to. So how did you get to? There's like a way to get to building the. You need to build the mining camp, and that costs wood, and you need way more wood. All right, way more wood. That's what I'm doing. There and then there. All right. A little depressed you didn't paint me like one of your French girls, but we can recover from here. Hold on. Audio's low on my channel. Shit, like my microphone? Where are we? Microphone. Oh, it seems pretty good to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, game audio probably. Hold up. We can do that. Application capture, Age of Empires. That's cranked. Okay, hold on. We need... That goes there. Man, it's hard to stay focused when you're chatting and reading chat and trying to game, but... Okay, hold on, Nacho. Little depressed you didn't paint me like... Oh, Nacho, how did you like the painting streams? How did you like them? We made apples. They were like, maybe next time we can do portraits. Fast did a portrait for me, and I did a portrait for her. Nah, we don't need to pause. We'll roll with it. Decusate, the whole painting stream was really fun. Very different content, but super fun. Yeah, we ended up like painting apples, and on the first day we did like a Picasso style painting thing, which is really fun.
So cool. I actually did look a little bonnet set on it, and it looked really awesome.
It is. It was. Nacho, your life falls apart when I'm away. Okay, I'll never leave again.
Okay. So
It's been a hectic week. That sucks, man. It was for me too, but also in a good way. I signed a bunch of new contracts at work, which shows me that it's kind of important that I go back to Brisbane now and then, and just like be there and do business development. But it was a shame to be away from stream so long. I'm so looking forward to getting locked in. Sorry, Decusate. I'm kind of like talking to my chat as we play here. The stream quality seems good. Let's have a quick look for you.
I was just lost in chat.
Yeah, it seems fine. We'll have to set you up with a mute button. So, like, when I talk to chat, you can't hear me because I like push to talk or push to mute, if that makes sense. And that lets you like kind of separate the audio from what you're doing from. So I wouldn't bother you with my talking to chat stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't. But like we're talking about stuff that's like unrelated to what you're doing. You don't need me yapping in your ear while I'm, while I'm doing things, right?
I mind a little bit of steady yapping. There are worse things in this world.
It's true. Okay, these guys.
So you can do farm in your thing.
In your thing. Oh yes, yeah, gotcha.
And we have to have like a little bit of I messed up. I was not cool.
A little bit of a what? Sorry?
An arm.
I'm becoming a fly-in, fly-out worker? I know, right? Yo, Prawn, how you doing? Prawn, I saw your message. Just ask Goldie. I'm so bad at responding to messages. I'm just so backlogged, but...
Like, very that fun. Does that mean farm?
Apparently the word, like all of the spoken language of this game was done by like anthropologists who...
What age are you in?
Who try to like imitate like languages of the time. So they're real languages.
That's very cool.
Are you cackling at me? Are you asking me what age I'm in? Are you sassing me? Are you sassing me, miss, with your voice lines? All right, how's your economy? Are we starting to build you know, the military buildings yet? Is that where you're at?
Yes, we should definitely be doing that. Where is my military men? Oh no. Yeah, so I'm in feudal age. You can see that on the side. You see how it says feudal age? Sorry, where like all the colors are when it says scores.
Mm-hmm.
The next page.
I need more wood.
Not to get to feudal age. You only need 502 to get to feudal age.
Right. Yeah, okay. No, I need more wood right now. That's not what she said, but that's what the game's telling me.
Oh, now they're going to you. Now they're going to you.
No, I don't know. This is the same community that hangs out with Alithia and all the this is tame. This is tame compared to that.
Oh, I'm gonna look. Also, you might have like ice around you that's kind of like bluey ice.
Bluey ice.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can build on that.
Oh, that's interesting. Uh, 175 wood. Man, I really need to just like chop these forests down. Sign.
And also, yeah, definitely advance to feudal. Like, take that.
Alithia once made a French bulldog blush. Yep. Not
500.
not surprised. No, it's not an inconvenience. I'm just super busy. I will get to it. You're doing some cool stuff, so I really want to give it my attention. Trust. I will. I'm sorry. I've missed it so far.
You would never put things out of context, ever.
That internet wouldn't do that. Nobody would take something out of context.
Never. Awful. Ah. Hey, so how's upgrading going?
Upgrading what?
The feudal age.
Oh no, I haven't been doing that. That's something you do on your town center, right? I don't have the option. It's because I need to build more houses. Yeah,
You grow people, you won't have the option.
Growing people.
Lack of a better word.
Okay.
So you definitely want to market because then we can have gold by and market you'll need feudal age. But then you can gold.
I like gold. Gold's a thing. I should probably have that.
Yeah, you should definitely be in feudal age. One of them's in fossil age.
Yeah, we're about to get crushed, aren't we?
One of us might be.
Huh.
I don't know who.
Neither do I. I just hope they happen to hit you first.
That's the strategy I also offer.
I just got scouted too, so that'll be fun.
Oh, by the way, you may not know this. So if you click on your town center and then you right click, then it will automatically send requests.
Oh, interesting.
Click on wood and not in location you don't have. Does that make sense?
It does. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. So also, you should upgrade to feudal age.
It's nearly done.
Excellent.
There we go. It doesn't seem so feudal now.
Hey.
I need more food. I'm gonna kill some sheepies. Sorry, sheepy.
You'll make the farm.
Questions?
This is like the one game I know how to play with. If we ever play a game that, oh, thank you, Dr. Fan. If we ever play a game that you know how to play, you're gonna have to work real hard on not judging me to understand that. Actually, similar to what it's like when you try and coach me on how to just do anything techy.
Yep.
So the good thing is, if you get to castle age, then you can build more town centers.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
What do I need? I need... Oh my god, I'm pop capped. That was so silly. Houses. Sorry, what were you saying before I got distracted?
You get to castle age, build town centers, more people, more resources.
Yes, got it.
Rush to castle age.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you've got 1 or 2 people on gold. Like, one would, yeah. Ideally, like 4 people on gold and maybe like 3 people starting.
Alright.
Because you'll need gold for the next stage.
Yes. I do not know how I'm gonna go here. Seb loves gold. Must be a Dutch thing. Gold member was a Dutch. He was. He was.
Hi, Evil Scully. Thank you for the follow.
He loves gold so much. My name lives rent free in his head. You're not wrong, Goldie. Not wrong.
Also, you can like set up hotkeys in your options, but actually,
Hotkeys in my options. Noted.
that's
I think for now, I'm just gonna be rolling with the defaults.
she's lagging.
She lagging?
Lagging.
Oh.
I don't know. Fuck off.
Alright, I need... What do I need? More wood because I spent it all building fences, walls. I'm going full turtle mode because I feel like I'm behind. What's the next age? Uh-oh! I'm being attacked! By something. I don't know what. Oh, it's probably my little scouty dude.
You should move your sheep inside the wall. Building walls is a massive resource. Why? And usually they can get around it.
Yeah, but, you know, this is all I got. This is my strategy.
Love it. Love strategy.
If you could call it that. It's generous to call it strategy, but this is where we are. I do have a little mini army, so that's a good thing.
Just keep in mind you want a gate in there so that we can like trade. We can find out.
True.
And do you want to build a market?
Yes. Let me get that market up. Alright. I do need more wood, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Can you just click a button to upgrade a, I seem to remember that. To upgrade walls.
When you're lumber, upgrade your rock things by clicking on your rock things.
Yep, I may not have enough food for that yet, but We will persevere.
Okay, you got this. Sunny chat, Sunny got this.
I don't got this. I need 8. Oh, I need a lot of food for the feudal age. What other ages are others in? Castle age. Holy crap.
Have you got it, chat?
I don't got this. You'll have to carry. You will have to carry.
You're upgrading your feet.
Broadcaster, you liking this game? This your kind of game? I'm with you. Sorry, upgrading what?
Upgrading your people and your town center. So as soon as you so that they can carry more and get more skills going.
Getting it done.
Villages more efficiently by moving 10 steps.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, hold on. I hear enemy attacking sounds. It's because I'm scouting. It's fine. This is fine. I do have that. I do have the trade cart thing, the trade center going now.
Fabulous. Well done.
Broadcaster, are you referring to my stream or to a different stream? Is my stream lagging? Camera seems fine, but the game seems laggy. This is just an old game, dude. I think it's just an old game, Broadcaster. Look how it moves fairly smoothly, Broadcaster, when I'm just like using camera. But I think just Age of Empires is an old game, potentially. Or maybe it is laggy. I don't know.
It's definitely laggy. It's not normal.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, what do we got?
And then a black is really handy as well for
Yes, upgrades.
yeah.
Feel like I need way more military. I just need the economy up first.
So what you want to do is click on my market and click on
The Ancient Art of War was a great game. I never played that, Penny.
location in my market, and I'm going to go right click, and then create and trading points.
Send location, you say? Set gather point, you mean?
Yeah.
And you had the yellow one, right?
No, I'm blue.
True. Have I not scouted you? How have I not scouted you? Aren't we friends?
Yeah, we are. You should see me as soon as you make your market. I mean, you should see me.
I did make a market, but
You can't see me?
no.
Or maybe there's an upgrade in your market. Sorry. Upgrade in your market, which means you can
Cartography, right. Yeah. Got it.
got it.
And oh lol, I have a gap in my gate. It's kind of pointless, isn't it?
Or that there was once you're like in this age, you should be able to make a gate.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I'm doing it.
delete some of this gate.
200 food, 200 gold, 2 feudal age buildings. I need 2 feudal age buildings.
Oh, they got scorpions.
Where is your... There it is. Is that your market? Yes. They've got scorpions. That's not good. That's bad. That's a big bad.
Historically, big bad.
Yes.
Like a wolf.
I need that upgrade. So archery range, stable, blacksmith, or market. So I should be able to upgrade this. Really, I should. This...
Also, university and monasteries.
I might have wasted some money on this fence because the enemy scout just rolls in like it ain't nobody's business.
Yeah, I tried to mention that.
Am I right? I feel like it's not a bad idea to make walls.
You don't know for sure, but it is possible. Well, that's okay. Like, I think that's like all part of like learning the game, you know?
Prepared windows. It ran off MS-DOS. How amazing is that?
Hey, your
Yes.
no, sorry, I was worried that your trade clubs were going to South Memphis.
No, it should be okay.
And also keep in mind, now that you've got a market,
Yeah, sorry. It cut out there a little bit.
market if you need like more food or whatever. You can use that.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, there we go.
Oh no, they've got all the relics.
They've got all what now?
So you see in the top right, it says relics 96 years.
Oh yeah, right.
Wait, that's like a wonder again. So you see, we've got to destroy there. You see where on that white dot, where you've got that white dot on the map in yellow?
Yeah.
You've got to destroy that, otherwise they wouldn't leave it not.
All right, let's get a military together.
Oh yes.
No berries on this map. That's unfortunate.
It is.
More houses.
That's got upgrades to,
Dang it.
Castle Age. Definitely go to Castle Age.
I know, I know. I just need some villages first. Oh my god, the boar killed 2 of my freaking peasants. I was like, I know, I'll get some extra meats from killing this boar. Nope, turns out the boar's just gonna kill 2 of my peasants. What, were you Mongols?
Um,
Right. Just gonna call you Attila for the rest of the stream, if that's okay.
I don't know it.
You don't hate it?
I don't know it.
All right, renaming the stream. Decusate had its time. We've moved on to Attila. All right, I feel like after this guy, we got to do our upgrade if we have the. I think we do too. What the hell? It's 2 feudal age buildings. What are feudal age buildings?
Archery stables or
I've got
a
archery.
that is feudal age.
Yeah, it should be all right to.
You've only got one. You need a second.
Oh well. Should be okay. Hey, is that you farming my stone right here? It's okay. I'm not gonna be possessive. Hold on, that's yellow. Yep, my military is gonna sort that out quick smart.
All right. We need to.
This game does seem like it's lagging. Why would this be lagging? I feel like my CPU should be able to handle this.
What did you say? What should be able to handle this?
My computer should be able to handle this game.
Maybe mine can't.
I think I was host, so that should be what matters. It does seem really laggy though, right, chat? Welcome, Dewey. How you doing? Muster the Ronin, we ride at dawn. Exactly. I need to get a huge horse army, and then we can.
Military.
You happy to be back in Melbourne? Your mum and dad seem like fun people. Look, they totally are, Dewey. Yeah, Dev roped me up in the camera person. Exactly. Has she already released something? That's so fast. I love that. How you doing, Royans? I think the game at the beginning said that because Decussate's ping, it might affect the game. Yeah. It's actually your internet speed that's causing the problem. Would you believe it? Yeah. That's what chat says at least. Could be something else, but I think that's possible.
They've never steered us wrong before, have they?
Actually, they really haven't. I'm very lucky. This community, you're lucky the community you're getting exposed to starting out here, gotta say. Not everybody gets such a good experience. Most people have to deal with creeps and all sorts of...
Fun fact, they're gonna die if you're extreme strong, so we don't get rid of their
If I don't get rid of what now? Which building?
building. We see their
Ah.
9 years.
Alright, where is it?
So we were talking about it.
Can you ping it? Oh. Yeah, okay, you've got this. You don't need me. You got this. Okay, more food. I'm working on it.
Okay, so now I'm
My army, my tiny little army's inbound. Did you end up getting it? Holy shit, you did. They've got a lot of scorpions. You cleared it out there, right? That's a terrifyingly large army. Their army, yeah, I don't like this at all. Well done, keeping us in the game. I don't like our chances from here if we don't sort some stuff out, but... Did you say hopefully we win?
No, we can make a little comeback, you know?
Yep, that would be nice.
To, okay.
Oh god. It begins. It's happening. We're fucked. I surrender!
Are you getting a top?
Yeah, I am.
Aw, thank you, Chica. Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thank you, Gorky Forky favorite dog. Oh, that's pretty cute.
It's the cutest name. Can we get some Gorkies in the chat, please? Check out Gorky's emote.
Someone got a question for you, Mr. Steady. Mr. Steady K.
Yeah, shoot Gorky. What's the question? What's the question? Oh my god, my stuff just got instantly crushed. There goes my army. The scorpions are horrible. They're terrifying. What's strong against scorpions?
Anything that can do with attacking at range. At no range.
Melee, huh? I feel like...
Or like anything else.
Yeah, it's game over. It's game over. It was fun while it lasted.
You're okay.
Nah, my army just got decimated. I'm not okay. This is not fun. So IO is coming up with 007 First Light, which looks amazing. Did you see the possibility of making VR of that? Ooh. One moment, Gorky. I'm just gonna really quickly panic. I'm in panic mode. You got this? May I just say, my walls, they'd slow them down a little. Just a little. Just enough. I think the walls were a worthwhile investment. Just saying. Not enough wood. God damn it. Okay. So IO is coming out in 007 First Light, which looks amazing. Did you see the possibility of making a VR of that? Gorky, can you link something so I can check that out a little bit better? Gorky asking about the pina coladas again. Yeah, Sun Red Hot. I 100% am working on games. We're taking a break to play some games today, but in general, yeah, we're doing game development. We're going to be returning to UEFN pretty soon.
Hi, Gorky Forky favorite doggy. I was asked that question yesterday. Why did people ask that question?
Wasn't Gorky here for that?
Was he?
I think he was.
Oh. Apparently just followed me now.
Ah, I see. But it's a meme.
He hated me yesterday, but today I'm hype.
Lumber camp, mining camp. Everybody needs more Goldie in their lives. More wood.
Now, no pressure, but if you wanted to, you could join in. Might be fun.
They did release a bit of gameplay early. The actual game itself comes out in March. Sick. Okay, we should check it out. Yeah. I mean, good point, Goldie. Can we get some swimming Goldies in the chat just to celebrate Goldie for a moment? Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Everything okay on that end?
I'm raiding them, then I'm raiding me.
Oh, really? On the offensive, I like it.
Do you see what's happening in the back?
Yeah, I do. You're doing great. You're carrying.
Yeah, my shoulders are sore.
Somebody should go get themselves a back rub. Go get a massage. You've earned it from all this carrying.
But I do too much to have that. I should be doing something.
You know, maybe you can just go sleep on the massage dog bed and then you'll be fine. Why not?
I do need a QR code.
Hey?
I need a QR code and then I'll do that.
No, just use the barcode. There's like a serial number on it.
There's no barcode on it.
Lies. The instructions said there were.
There isn't, because I even unzipped it and it still said nothing.
Oh, I don't know then.
I asked specifically just so
You asked specifically? You went to the ocean and you said, please, Pacific Ocean, tell me.
Well, I said, please, Mr. Dog Cloudbed, where are your secrets? And there's no one to tell me. But love you, but we love you.
I guess this is good user experience feedback. Luckily, it's not our responsibility to do the product design on it, which I would love to do because it's a very, very cool product, but just implementing things. But it is good user feedback potentially. I have the tiniest little army right now, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. What now?
It's not, it's not how big it is. It's
Sometimes the size of an army counts, but let's not tell that to Attila the Hun or, you know, friggin' Caesar or Hannibal or any of those guys.
Army does matter.
Did you notice it when you arrived back? Hold on. Did you notice it when you arrived back that you thought Dev did put a tiny wee bit scared when she heard Fass arrived home? Also, I remember playing one of the Age of Empires games a while ago, and a cheat called Big Daddy. Yeah. Big Daddy gets you a Ferrari. That's what Big Daddy does. This is why gym is important, Seb. Yeah, so that you can handle carrying me. In this case, I have the tiniest little armies as well, but I'm working on it. Nacho, it's like quality over quantity, my friend. Quality over quantity. Give me a small team of exceptional people over a big team of average ones any day of the week. You can be my. Okay, I'm gonna go more horsies.
So what I would recommend,
Mm-hmm.
see at the very top right, like the three little tick boxes. The one next to it, click on that, and it will say what nation you are. So I'm a cavalry civilization, so horses are really good for me. But you might be an archery civilization.
Hold on, what are you reading that?
So if you look at the top right, you see I've got the scroll, the leaves, the trumpet, the weird boxes there.
Oh yeah. Which one?
Click on like the one next to the tick boxes, second from the right.
The tech tree, right?
And then see at the top it says like what nation you are.
Yeah. Camel and naval civilization. That's why I'm making camelies.
They're what, sorry?
Camel. All about the camels.
Cool. So camels and horses. So yeah, maybe
Yep, I am already making the camels.
you got it.
It is camel time.
Camel time.
Alright, stop. Camel time. In fact, I'm gonna build a second camel place.
That's what we call it in the biz.
Camel place, exactly. It's not a stable, it's a camel place.
It's the camel.
Alright. I'm also going to build a Mind Stone. Ooh. Resigned? Didn't AI just resign? Are you crushing our enemies?
Yeah, you're welcome. You want to do something? You're welcome. You want me to hold back from fighting Ray?
No, no.
Fighting me.
Go for it. I'll roll in with my army. No, I can. It's okay. That's okay. That's fine. This is fine.
Also, the fact that it says relics give you gold too. So down the chat, if you ever like to see what the relics are, you know how yellow we had to like beat their building? And
Yeah.
they had all the relics? If you hover over that building where Young is, then you might be able to see my monk carrying a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a relic, and they give you gold when you put them in your monk map.
I contributed. Look, my army was on the battlefield, guys. I was there. I was here. Camel Camel Place where it's always hump day. Yep. Yeah, I was helping. And most importantly, I didn't die.
You didn't die.
I did not die.
Okay, so this is the funny thing with AI.
Mhm.
So whenever it sees water, you see if it's like near my civilization when you go up to the right left.
Yep.
You see how they've got so many warships?
Yep.
'Cause-
Oh yeah, they make warships even when they're non-functional. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like that was for our advantage. And then sushi. Like eventually, if we ran out of food and everything, sushi is a really good way to get food.
Yep.
Is there a reason why Rach is super quiet in Discord?
Yeah, sorry, Goldie. It's because of her Discord settings. I think she's using a different input device in her Discord. If you could, it just on my end it sounds garbo. Do you know how to do that, Rach? You have the technology. Let's see, what's she up to? Has she figured it out? Is she AFK?
Do you know how to do that, Rich?
She is. She gone. She out of there. Well, that was fun. At least we didn't die. Not dying is enjoyable. That's a start. Yeah. Well, let's go look at stats, guys. I feel like Rach carried. She definitely carried. She's... You're back from the camel place. Oh my god, my score was the AI did better than I did. Thank you for carrying. We didn't die. That's a start. Shall we go again? We found a game that you can absolutely dominate. Shall we?
Not quite. No one is setting it harder.
Are you going to protect me again? Do you want to try hosting this time? Maybe it'll be less laggy.
We can. The only thing.
It is also midnight, and you've been streaming longer than I've been streaming. If you wanna dip, that's totally fine.
Nah, Age of Empires energizes me.
All right.
Only thing is, should I fix my speak?
Ever
Master Bond 003. Thank you for the follow.
Indeed.
What was that, Grace Evie?
I was just laughing at how you were exactly like that kid who. Hold on, we're gonna show chat. You all can see this one. This one's hilarious.
Oh, that's blue in the timeline. It was blue.
What's the you could do anything kid? You sounded just like this kid just now.
Puppy in my life. She's on my brand too. If you check out my so Seb was instrumental. Seb was the person who helped me set up the brand as my everything. But she's like falling asleep in my arms right now, so she's tired. But she's She's got a little picture of my, what do we call that? A heading?
In your warm up page.
In my warm up page, but also like my profile.
Oh, Goldie. You're talking about, yeah. This kid he is. He's pretty damn good. He's pretty damn good. This was you just now, Rach. Hold up. I don't know if you can't hear me. You'll have to tune into my stream. But this was you. You know, but you can't hear my computer yet.
Have you ever had a dream that
Do you want me to go into your
that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
He's so proud. He's so proud. At the end, when he gets it right, he's like, yeah. Oh, that kid's the best. Okay, so could you open your Discord and go to your audio settings, please?
Yes, but I missed what you were talking about.
Oh, that's fine. You started over what you were saying, and it reminded me of a hilarious meme. So, yep, that's what happened.
Oh, did I not? Am I still on? No, I'm on chatting. No.
Ah, that's fine. I don't even think I'm an Age of Empires. Don't worry about it.
Reminded me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. True. Okay, so go to your Discord. Just so that all of my viewers don't have their ears bleeding from the horrible microphone quality.
Okay, cool. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Discord. Here we go.
Discode.
Discord.
Discode.
Discord.
Yeah, Goldie, he's I know. You carry me. In the way that she carried my stream, you carry my she carried my game, you carry my stream, Goldie. See how it has input devices just there?
Goldie just said he fixed something.
Yeah, no, he fixes everything for me all of the time. Like, we're going to fix this thing for you. Can you drop that microphone down to not the mic? There's like several microphone options, and can you select the one that's just not garbage?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm on default. So you're talking about input device?
Correct, yes.
Okay, so there's default microphone HD Pro webcam. There's microphone HD webcam, something else, and then there's the real tech. Do you just want me to check like tech?
The Real Tech one, please.
Okay, is that better?
That's so much better, thank you.
Is that all I needed to do?
Yep, because now we can hear you without, like, there are two microphones. The webcam has a microphone and your computer has a microphone. Your computer's microphone is way better. That's the one that we set up stream to use. But the webcam one, not so great. And so Discord was using the webcam one, which is really, really hard to hear. Yeah.
Well, now we fixed it. I need to buy, I'm going to buy like a nice, like, you know, those nice little muffs.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Tell us all about the nice little muffs, please.
That knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Okay, so it's funny. I changed it from just chatting.
I carry your back end.
Just chatting.
I mean, he does carry my ass through the whole streaming process. Let's be real. I'm not even that like he's that man is a sore back from all the carrying from this stream. I really appreciate him.
How do I get Goldie to carry my back end? Wait, that does sound bad.
That does sound bad. You've got a lot of figuring out to do. We can get through it together though. Like there's.
Wants to carry your front end.
Well, hold up. These are dev jokes with like not dev leak, but dev as in like front end. Maybe there's all sorts of jokes. All right, on with the stream. Another. Are we going again with Age of Empires?
Yeah, I think so. But they say that I'm still quiet and you should buff my levels on your end, base code.
Okay, hold up, guys. Can you get a mic check for me?
Testing 1 2.
One more.
Testing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
And that should be perfect. We shall transition to penetration testing. And Rach, before you ask, it's not what you think it is.
It makes me feel like it's the Johnson & Johnson rectal thermometer testing.
Well, that's an entirely different kind of penetration testing. We were discussing this yesterday, guys. There's this special rectal thermometer where on the packaging it says that every thermometer is user tested before distribution. Oh, that's not what you want to put on your. That's not what you want to put on your rectal thermometer. I'll tell you that much.
Imagine like putting that on your resume. Can you tell me about your work history? Yes, I worked at Johnson & Johnson. What did you do?
Tested thermometers.
That's classified. I created the game.
All right, I'm in.
Rach, I can carry you if you / mod Goldie. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Are you sure? I don't want you to feel obligated, but as lovely. Okay, so / oh shit. Okay. Do I just go / and then space and then mod and then space and then Goldie? One problem.
Rach, I think you best. I know Goldie doesn't half-ass things, so him volunteering to do that is not a small moment.
I really appreciate it. I granted you moderator privileges. Apparently my inputs, I'm using the rectal micro. Can I change that?
What now? Did you just say you're using a what?
Nacho Pants is telling me my microphone is shit.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. I see what's going on. I guess he's referring to. Yeah, let's try it again. Go back to Discord and change it back to the other microphone.
What? After you specifically told me not to?
Well, look, if the user experience is better with the other one, I'll deal.
You want me to now get access to a bank account? I actually have no idea what I gave access to, but I trust you.
You have to be very, very cautious. But Goldie is a gem, a rare gem.
Okay, what do I? You want me to make it back to the default microphone from the webcam on Discord?
Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. We'll see what chat thinks after you make the change.
Okay, I've made that change now. Is that better or worse?
I think it's worse, but let's see what chat thinks. Give us your best rendition of the Star Spangled Banner or the Australian anthem. Go.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Mic test. We're live here. Let's do it.
Is that?
No.
Normal?
Oh, no. Okay. I see. So, no, they change it back because the other one was better. But we're just testing. We're figuring out. Oh, my God. This ping is unacceptable. Your ping is jumping up to like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, down to 9, up to, oh, my God. Are you playing on like a 56K modem? You know what? This game should work on a 56K modem, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. We know a guy who can improve that kind of problem. This is the kind of instance where you need a Lontel. It's like streamer internet, where things go perfectly and there's support lines for when they don't. That's what the world needs. That's what the world needs.
Allowed. That's not like they have like their.
I am a little afraid. I'm afraid by the ping that I'm seeing here.
Goldie paid the thing for your chat.
Sign up now for a free rectal thermometer. A little bit tiny. Conditions apply. All rectal thermometers are user tested for accessibility and compliance. Limited time only.
Super important DM for after stream.
Did I check that? For me?
Yeah, there's a thing pinned by Goldie on your chat.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Yep. Goldie, I got it. I got it. I'll circle back to this tomorrow.
Okay, good. That makes me feel more chill. Okay, wait. So just to be clear, on Discord, am I doing default microphone or tech microphone?
Sorry, no?
The webcam?
Yeah,
Or
change it back. Make the change we made before.
Oh, back to the first.
Yes, please.
This one.
Yeah,
Well, that
way
sounds
better.
good.
Way better.
Okay, cool. And chat's happy.
Yeah, chat will be fine with it.
Seb getting schooled by the noob.
All right, let's try this thing. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do this.
All right. Yeah, my ping's low. You've got like 1300 ping.
I promise you, I do not have 1300 ping. It's the time that it takes to go between your computer and mine. So kind of, it's a reflection of internet connection. I'm guessing. I don't know. We could do a net speed test competition, and we'll see who wins that one. I feel pretty confident my net speed's gonna be pretty good here. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be very fast.
I think my internet does a thing because everyone in the building has it and they have like capabilities of it being good, but then they downgrade you. I don't know.
You can't be streaming on trash net. That's for sure.
Well, only net that I get.
Yeah.
They're gonna give me other fish nets, you know.
We can do a deep dive on your internet connection, and I can explain exactly where, like, what you need for streaming, and then where it's falling short, and we can break down the what ping means, and I'll draw diagrams for like throughput and the you know. Yeah, well, you gotta know these things when you're streaming.
We could do that.
Because right now the ping's garbage. But
You you should be on, so you don't need to worry about building houses.
All right, if you say so. You are pretty damn good at this game. So where are we? I feel like the options are. And also, why is the game? Oh my god, this is going to be terrible for me. I can tell already. Even just changing.
You hosting it, because you hosting it was actually fine. There was a little bit of lag, like it was okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, because like at least before, like it's still lagging when I do it. Okay, game, but it was lagging before anyway. But at least it won't be lagging for you.
Okay.
Okay, so cancel and then we'll create.
Yep.
Stream is also glitching apparently.
Ah. I mean, actually, this is just slow, full stop.
Do you want to do some techie magic?
I don't know what techie magic applies to this. This might just be I don't know. In any case, join the game. We'll roll with it. We'll see what happens.
Hey, it says you're taking an ad break. Oh, I think when I'm watching your stream, things slow down for people. So I'll close out of it. Does that help?
Yeah.
Anything? Does it?
I mean, potentially. It's sharing system resources.
Yeah, I'll close that. I'll close some things.
Sebo leading on the internet the ladies set up.
Do I have commands active in stream elements? I can't see any. That sounds like a question for Seb.
No, there are none. No, there are none of that set up. There's lots of little steps that are necessary to get your stream elements set up. We still need to keep doing a whole bunch more. Tika said, I think there's a lot that needs to get done to get your stream up to scratch, but you do it one step at a time.
Oh my god. Okay, Nacho just made a really funny comment. That was so on point and so topical.
Given that ping, this may be easier to just draw Age of Empires 2 on a piece of paper and trade movies via fax machine.
Oh, the last one you said. I didn't even see that one. I just saw outrageous ping is so trash. AOE.
Just I mean, seriously, this game was made to run on the 56K modem, and it's still lagging. So I don't know what exactly is going on with it, because you are able to stream. Like, we looked at your bitrate; it was 6,000. That was really good. But then I think the packet loss is really, really, really high. Do you want to quickly have I'll show you a way to check your internet out very quickly.
Yeah, sure thing.
Go-
And Matt, I heard him say one sub at a time too. So I wasn't sure if, yeah, must have. Okay, all right.
Go Windows key. Hold your Windows key. So go to your desktop. So go minimize your game, and then go to your desktop.
I am on a desktop in a different.
All right, head there with every other window minimized.
Yeah.
Yep, and then go Windows key and R.
Minimize.
And
Why
now
do I need to
we're
minimize-
what now?
Why do I need to minimize my other windows?
Just because you want the desktop. We're focusing on making attention on to doing the things with the we're not. I just want all the other distractions gone so we can bring up a command prompt. We're going to get into the matrix.
Okay.
We're going to hack the Gibson. Go hold Windows key, press R, type CMD, hit enter.
Wait,
And-
hold on. We got to change our thing to just chat.
You have to change we're about to play Age of Empires, and we're talking about ping for the game. You can leave it. Go back to your gaming. Windows key R.
Okay,
CMD.
sorry. I'm going to the game. What am I doing? Sorry. Oh, hi, thanks. Hello, Yellow Banana 69. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, all right.
In your scenes, go to gaming, and that will show us your desktop.
Yes.
Yep. Is that done?
It's possible I didn't get out of the game. Well, I don't know how to. Wait, hold on. No, I do know how to do. Hold on.
You can do
hold
it.
on.
I believe. I
That's
believe
not-
in you. That's the game. That's good. Alt enter that and then minimize it or exit it. One or the other.
Hold on. I'm so close to figuring it out. One second. What I need to do. I've lost my OBS. Oh no, there it is. Okay, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's the one. You got it. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Okay, all right. So we go Alt across. All right. So now it's open, and now we go Alt Tab to get out of it. And now hi. Hello.
Did you hold? Yeah. Did it work? It's a little behind.
think-
Are you looking at the desktop?
I'm looking at a desktop.
Okay. Hold
Nothing.
Windows key and press R. Windows
Windows
key
R?
R. Windows key R is your run dialog. A little thing would have popped up.
Yep, it says type the name of the program, folder, document, or blah blah blah.
Type
blah, blah.
CMD. This is your command prompt.
Oh yeah, CMD, enter.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then drag
You
that.
want me to move that into so you can see it?
Correct,
on the
correct. That's what we want. That's what we would like.
That's me.
Yep.
Are you wanting me to do anything?
Yep. From here, do you have your command prompt up in front of you?
This
We're,
is
we're
what
gonna
did it.
type. We're gonna type ping, PING, and then
Yep.
space dash T,
Dash T for tango.
like a minus symbol, and then T for tango,
T for tango.
and then space,
Base.
and then 8.8.8.8. For
Eight.
Deacus 8.
Do you see it? I put it in the right-
It's a little bit behind, but I trust that you're doing it.
Well, I put it, but I don't know if I should put it below.
Yellow Banana just pasted it for you.
Oh yeah,
It's-
no, I've got that, but I don't know if I should put it because it's on c./users/
That's fine.
Rachel.
That's fine. And then hit enter.
Okay.
And now
Okay.
this is going to send a message to Google's DNS server, and then it's
Yep.
going to respond, and it's going to record how long that took. So we're going to see
Okay.
what the round trip between you and a really reliable server is. Okay, hold on. Something went wrong there. I didn't see it because the thing lagged. Response: eat death of the universe. Try that again. So go ping space dash t space 8.8.8.8
Oh no, we're not supposed to be. Okay, all right.
and
Ping.
all lowercase, all lowercase. So I didn't know that case sensitivity mattered in this case. In this case, get it?
Wait, hold on. What do I needed to do?
Ping.
Ping space dash space t
Copy
space.
copy what Yellow Banana put in there, or like retype that. Dash T, yep. Dash T,
Ping.
like next to one another, no space between the dash and the T.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't let me.
And then 8.8.8.8. We should be doing this on Discord. So that, yeah, that's it. And but
Do you
get
want me
rid of the space between the dash and the T. And you have to
No,
do that
still-
with the left and right arrows.
I've already done it.
Okay, good. Then hit enter.
I did, and now it's doing TTL equals 170.
Yeah, TTL is the time to live. So every time a packet goes from computer to computer, it wraps the information up in transmission information, and it decrements this counter for time to live. TTL is how many hops, how many times a packet could move from computer to computer before it decides that it could never find the destination that it's looking for. And so what we're actually like, what's useful here is we can see for 32 bytes of packets of data, how much time, that's the thing we care about, how much time it takes to get between here and the DNS server and back. And surprisingly, this is not actually bad. Your ping is actually pretty freaking good. So I was expecting to see that like a huge amount of fluctuation in these numbers, but we're not seeing that. Oh, there we go. Packet loss, request timed out. So that's a problem. Have you completely zoned out? Are you using this opportunity while I talk about packet loss to adjust your chair?
Yeah, I was looking at myself, and then I was looking at Sadie, and then I was looking at myself on camera, and I was realizing Sadie. So then I was adjusting my chair. So Sadie.
Okay.
And,
I mean, look, maybe we should stick to homicide, fungus. What was the other? Fungus, bugs, and fun facts instead of fun facts specifically about internet speeds. But this would help us like learn about whether the problem's on my end or your end. And that one instance of packet loss is the only thing that I really think is an actual problem there. So you can go. You can go.
Time, blah blah blah.
Go control C now because we want to see a summary of this.
Control C.
Yes. Your latency is 1 to 3 milliseconds. Holy crap, Yellow Banana, that's nuts. We'll run mine at the same time, guys, so we can compare.
But maybe it's the thing because like they like my internet, they like limit it.
No, those stats are actually great. Can I see that again?
Like 4 payment options, and I did the second.
There's
one.
0% package loss, average of 19 milliseconds. That's just fine. That's okay. Your internet isn't terrible. Something else is going wrong, causing Age of Empires to freak out. I mean, mine's 15 milliseconds. Yours is doing just fine. So back into Age of Empires, gonna have to figure out what else is going wrong.
Maybe I need to turn something off and on again.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's get back in the game.
Okay. Okay.
Yellow Banana lives in Sydney and he's close to the exchange. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And he's probably got fiber to the damn premises.
I'm learning so many like little buttons to push to get.
You're learning to computer?
It's a Wi-Fi. It's a Wi-Fi.
It is a Wi-Fi, but that would still show up in the packet loss slide. So the information going back and forth, that would still come up in the ping, even if it was a computer. But I got fiber to the bedroom. Damn. Camel Place internet. All right, get back in this game. Let's do this thing. Otherwise, it'll be 3 a.m. before we wrap the stream.
Oh God, I'm trying to put tags instead of. How am I? I'm trying to change it from just chatting. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Nah, Nacho called it. Seb pretending he won't be streaming at 3 a.m. anyway. Look, she started streaming earlier than I did today. She might have work in the morning or something. I don't know.
Saturday tomorrow.
I
Plus I'll
know.
be work.
Exactly. You a hustler.
Figure it out.
You a hustler. I get it.
My mom's here from New Zealand, so she'll be visiting me. She's coming in the morning. And then we're gonna go to the market.
See, there you go. It's a good reason to start the game already.
Start the game already.
Start the
Frank.
game already.
Seb's game.
Yeah. I'll slowly corrupt her. Royans, just you wait. We'll shift her sleep schedule to nocturnal. Okay, map style standard, difficulty standard. Yeah, I feel like difficulty standard is doable.
Can you change your color to another color? Actually, I used to go 7. Maybe I'll go 7 again.
I can do a different color. There you go. Blue is free for you. I'm ready.
I was healthy green, but they've got like a toxic green, you know? I want like a nice little foresty green.
Ready up. Ready up.
When you,
Ready up.
This is when you
Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay, no,
Are we ready?
you're not
Shall we
ready.
be ready? I'm ready.
Set.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. Actually, yes, I did. I did mean to pressure you to hurry up. Oh, it's the teams. Oh, you're right. I'm not ready. The ready thing was checked, but I was not prepared.
Yes, that's yes. We're going random map.
Why is
we're
it
going-
lagging already? Just we're in the menu and it's lagging a lot.
Yeah.
Why is this? I feel like it's a net speed issue. But it's not. We just checked both of our internet connections. It could be a server issue with the game.
If only we knew a software engineer.
Yeah, but debugging this kind of problem. Look at that. Performance. There is moderate latency between Seb and Decusate. This will hinder the speed of the match. That's very unfortunate. But what can we do?
Nacho says, I reckon the lobby is over in New.
Instead of peer-to-peer. Yeah, like Nacho's 100% right about that. The problem is not your internet connection or my internet connection. It's the communication between you. Like every time we back and forth, I don't think this is like peer-to-peer means your computer speaks to my computer about the game, right? And that's not what's happening here. I think what's happening here is both of our computers are speaking to a server and the server is responding slowly.
I know the words coming out of your mouth.
But your brain needs to connect them all together to turn them into coherent.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, Nacho's onto it. He's explaining. Like, if your computer takes 300 milliseconds to speak to the server and mine takes 300 milliseconds to speak to the server, then a round trip for the information between our computers is 600 milliseconds. Makes sense? Because 3 plus 3 is 6.
How
Pardon
do
what?
they do it?
Hey?
People play games together. How do they do it?
I think there's probably a problem with lag on this game, I would say. It's possible.
When I was in uni, we used to land this game, and it was still lags. You don't need to build houses in this game, remember?
Oh, true.
Probably the same kind of map. No berry bushes in this one either, so there'll be more sheep, which is good, but just make sure you don't do farms. I just do sheep until all the sheep are dead, okay?
Alright, gotcha.
Otherwise, you'll lose all your wood resources.
Roger.
Rudgy. This is like the exact same map. Like, exactly. Exactish.
Peer-to-peer, blah, blah, blah. I can hear your villagers talking over the microphone. That's hilarious. Call in the Ferraris. No cheating crazy. No cheating this time.
you got your horsey running around, creating rockets?
Collecting the sheepies, yes indeed.
Also, fun little fact, you can actually get your horsey, you know how you like shift click and like tell him to go places?
Yes, yes.
You can also do that on the map. So like what I mean, you know the
Oh
diamond
yeah, I know.
one?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I do like all the instructions that you're giving. Many of them though, I have not played a fair bit of Age of Empires. I just don't know the build orders and stuff. I've played more RTSs than I have Age of Empires, if that makes sense.
You're not played. I feel like at some point in the night it becomes too late to use
To do double negatives? Yeah, okay. Only positive attitudes here. Yo, Kapoor! Play the definitive edition?
negative.
Absolutely. I have the definitive edition, Kapoor. Unfortunately, Decasate doesn't. She's just got this one. But that's fine. We'll play the retro game.
I got sheep close to
Better
you.
and less
Actually, I was
lag.
gonna send them
Absolutely.
your way.
Ah, thank
I
you.
didn't.
That's very generous.
I thought, oh, there we go. I'm gonna send them your way because they're close to you, know? And you might. Oh, shit. Shit.
What's up? What happened?
I did the same thing again where I got distracted. And I think I'm killing my man because of that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just killed me. That. Oh well, you do what you do, you know?
Yeah, we're calling AoE and RTS, of course.
There are other sheepies, but I'm gonna have to look this. Also, you can kill the deer, but they will get pushed further and further away, which is
Sad thing is I don't use it for anything. Hold on. These days. Uploading to the cloud is painful. Hold on. What are I'm missing a whole lot of context here, but I'm Cheng.
Oh shit, I thought I was making myself the deer dance. Mongols, I think they're horsies.
This game, to be fair, does a great job of handling latency.
Is it?
Yeah. It's laggy, it's not the best play experience or the best viewing experience, but you know what we need to do, Decasate? We need to get the definitive edition. That's what this stream needs. They remastered the game.
Well, could do.
Hmm?
Could do.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
What it up, Tom?
Oh, come on, sheepies. Where are y'all? Ooh, I did find a relic.
Oh, that's nice. Now you need to get a monastery. You need to get to Castle Edge.
Yeah.
Castle Edge.
Age of the Castles. And the land of the living.
Oh.
Yeah, Nacho's not wrong. We should definitely do that. Decasate, we need to try that game. It's just like this. Everything's the same, but it's remastered. It's like a high resolution version of this experience.
What are you saying? Like the Age of the what?
There's a remastered edition of Age of Empires. And
Was that what? Yeah. I mean, I'm keen.
yeah,
That sounds fun.
it's good.
Sounds really good.
Hmm. We need heaps of food. I think I need to start building those, the windmill. I'm doing it.
The The mill?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It's got a picture of it.
Yeah. We're Dutch. It's a windmill. It's for us.
That's fair. Wow. Hey, my food people are not good.
My people be hungry.
Please be hungry.
Isn't it like $50 it is? I think I already have it. Mashup man. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. The desk. It's so annoying, Goldie. I literally have so many nice desks down in Brisbane. I was trying to sort out getting it sent, but I didn't get around to it. There's too much else to do. But I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it tomorrow. My whole stream setup, I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it. New computer, new start. Unfortunately, not new desk, but I did manage to get some monitors down, which is amazing, guys. I got some monitors down.
I don't think I'm going to do as well at carrying in this game, actually, so.
Oh no. Does that mean I'm actually going to have to pull my own weight?
You might have to pull mine too.
I don't know if I'm capable. I'll do my best. Try not to let you down.
Won't. I mean, in general, it definitely won't. Age of Empires, maybe. You should be going on to feudal age by now.
Yeah, I would do that, but I don't have enough food. But I'm working on it.
Make sure you got 1 or 2 people on
Gold?
and stone.
Ooh, and stone, you say? Okay.
Yeah, Queen.
Sassy stone.
And your horsey still exploring?
Yeah. I believe my horsey is still exploring. Where is he? Oh no, my horsey stopped. Alright, horsey is back exploring. Okay. Not enough wood. Gosh, I need more wood.
This game is hard on the micro.
Okay, I just caught my 17-year-old self humming to the music. I know, right? It's so nostalgic. That's one of the nice things about this versus the definitive edition is like it actually feels nostalgic, right? You know.
Well, the definitive edition was pretty much the same thing.
What? The definitive edition is it's the same thing in terms of the gameplay, but it's up-res, and so like the music is all high definition and the graphics are all pretty. But
I don't want anything to be different.
yeah, I know, but there's lag. There's lag is an authentic original experience, but not the best user experience, if I'm being honest. I do want it to, yeah, could improve that. All right, how are we doing? All right, upgrading to. Do I have enough yet? Have you gone on to the next stage yet?
What about you?
Nice. Oh, yes, actually. I started the upgrade. Yay for me. Yay, chat, we're doing it. Okay. I am so freaking excited for this weekend. Decusate, I get to play with the best freaking new toy. I can't wait. This computer's gonna be so good. I'm gonna do editing with it. I'm gonna run AI on my own computer because like my current computers are just not good enough to do that. Now, who needs a cloud? Who needs all of the resources of the entire internet when I have it right here in my freaking stream room? Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I can't wait. Are you gonna play around with it while you're on stream? Show everyone the new.
Some of it, yes. Some of it is just like set up that people, that either you can't show people or people wouldn't be interested in, I think. But for the most part, remember the Booper ads, Rach? This edition is like the before photo, and the definitive edition is like the makeup eyelash curls, but we all know it's still the Gary from Ipswich underneath. That's a very good description. It stays really faithful to the game.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. It's a good way to say it.
Exactly. All right. Scout's back from his long journey.
How are you going with buildings and everything?
Yeah, doing okay. I think I'm mostly working on economy, but I need to start actually going for...
That's exactly the problem. It's so easy to become just to have to go.
Yeah.
Do you have a market?
No, I'm just saving up the wood for it. I need... Actually, you know what? I can start right now. Yeah. There we go.
I'm cavalry archer. Does that build from archery range? Okay.
Cavalry archers, trebuchets.
And your
Hey?
your horses.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
I feel as though last time the walls saved me just like the tiniest bit of time. Enough
Not
time
worth the
for you to, but it saved me just enough time for you to reinforce when I needed it. Otherwise, I'd probably be crushed.
You use that time to build an army yourself. No?
Nah, you can't pop armies out that fast.
Yeah, but like it delayed you by heaps because you needed wood.
That's a familiar story. Getting that same dialogue as we speak.
Make sure you're like continually checking.
Continually checking what?
You don't have slackers, like push.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. I'm being attacked.
Are you?
Apparently. That's what it said. I can't see it though.
Try and go into castle soon, if not now.
Just run 500 VMs at the same time. I just can have my own cloud with my own local internal network that networks the 100 Docker containers together, and everything will be fine. It'll be great. You build lots of barracks or archery things all over the place, then group them, and then you can make tons of... You absolutely can, but then you have to invest in a whole bunch of buildings. This is what the pros do, but I'm not one of the pros.
Moment.
Pardon?
Grouping doesn't work very well with lag.
I don't know. I feel like it maybe does.
Right? Yours? Oh, well, I mean everything. No, because my one lags, but yours because it's on your server does.
Right. Yep. I might be able to go to Castle Age fairly fast if I just reinvest here. Pardon?
Oh, I didn't say.
Oh, that was just your... I was hearing your game. Okay, I need more wood.
Little baby.
Hmm?
Want-
Okay, being attacked.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, go dude.
Oh, that's bad. It's like legit attack.
Is it? Do you want? I actually don't have a whole.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna kite things. This lag makes it really crap to
Weird shit. They night.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, they did. I'm gonna ring the bell.
Bill Pikeman, or Spearman, sorry, with your barracks.
Uh huh. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yep. A little bit of damage to the economy, but oh my god, this lag is kinda terrible.
Yeah. Like. I think it's just a game. Or I feel like I'm culpable. I don't know.
Okay. How are those units all doing? Oh, there's still one fucking guy just chomping my dudes.
It's not good.
See if I can micro him. Well, that sent me back a little bit.
Sorry, I'll send some people.
No,
your
it's
way.
fine. It's fine. I've got him now. Okay, we're good. A. Okay. I also like to build and wall and then line them up with lots of archers. That's a good strategy. I like the watchtowers actually. Yeah. Yeah, that can be good, but all right, where are we?
I feel like they're a bit of a resource waste though.
The watchtowers?
A resource waste because then you're focusing on defense and attack. Like I know, like when I used to watch Hyper and everything, like never would do that because we would just attack.
Yeah, I feel like at the high levels of play that's true, but I don't necessarily know for like newbie old me. Okay. So Seb, as I thought, the HD edition is a P2P connection. Yeah, nice. And this one's not, which is a surprise because you'd think this would be a P2P game, but yeah. If you paid, yeah. So we just, I think we're going to have to play the definitive edition if we want to keep going down this arc.
Well, we'll see if it helps. Like I'm happy to. Don't forget to upgrade your the wood choppy place and stuff.
Are we trying to determine how much wood I could chop if my wood chop place? How much wood could the wood chop place if the wood chop could chop wood.
That's exactly.
Have you got your market up?
Yeah.
Sweet. And let's trade.
Oh. Like, what do you mean?
What? I mean like the market. Seb,
Oh, yeah.
Seb's on-screen chat broke. Crap. Hold on. That's what happens when you write your own code, chat. Something went wrong. Cannot... I gotta look into that bug and figure out what causes it. But that's fine. Thank you for flagging it, Goldie. Hey, Bots1, how you doing? Submit a ticket. No, we don't submit tickets here. We harass the developer directly. We just spew hate until they correct the problem. There we go. Thank you for flagging that. We just reran it. How are you, Bots1? It's been a minute. Oh, I'm so close to having enough food for this. Well, I beat the night rush. That's good.
Yeah. That was actually impressive. Because that, you know, is very panic inducing.
Let's do some upgrades. Oh man, why did I do those upgrades? That was stupid. I needed that gold. Can I refund them? I can, can't I? I'm actually gonna keep that one.
When you started building something, you can't. But if it's like a
Upgrades
if
you
it's an
can.
upgrade-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
6. More food, more food, more food. 7. I'm actually getting food fairly quickly, which is nice.
That is good. If you got like a happy farming.
Just working a little bit. That's good. That's good, Jitbots. That's good to hear.
Because town center, like they can drop fruit off.
Oh yeah, nice. And it's also just like a good defensive thing to have.
Yeah, so are houses. Like I would recommend instead of like building.
We're Mongolians.
just building
Mongolians
houses.
don't have no houses. Oh, I need one other building here. Let's see. We're gonna do that for upgrades. Okay, and that means this upgrade's happening. Actually, you know what? I don't need that, but I do want that. You deleted a bunch of environment files that I needed the other day, so I have to roll a bunch of keys today. Oh, that's a bit scary. That's kind of scary, bots. This is why we back up. I mean, yeah. Ooh, how are you doing? You on top of it?
Definitely mentally fading.
Oh, really?
I'm in cognitive decline.
Okay, come on, game. Just give me a little more food, please. Yay, finally. That took a minute.
The good thing is I'm about to get a
You're about to get a what now?
relic, so we're not going to lose like a relic.
Right, I need priests. There's another one here.
Priest will also heal you. Their coin.
There's one right there on the map. All right. Get him, guys. We've got an enemy on the map. He's just scouting, though.
You're doing quite good in this game.
Yeah, well, now I've found my bearings again after that last game. But one, I hope you didn't lose anything like irreplaceable. Though environment files, yeah, it can be a hard thing, hey. Because things like that, you don't actually like, you don't want the files around exactly. Like they're necessarily not backed up, right? That's the whole point of the environment files, is you don't want them backed up. So, yeah, it's a tough spot. I hope you sort it out. How have you been, Nacho? You said you were really busy. I'm so happy to be back in Melbourne. I can't wait to just like lock in really hard on stream. I feel like I got so much important biz dev done this week. Well, the last 2 weeks. Oh, this lag. It's so laggy. Super laggy. Like I'm clicking a button and I have to wait like 10 seconds for a response sometimes.
That's pretty bad. I'm possibly creating that lag. Hold on, I just want to center. That's page. Okay, now I want to create. Okay.
I don't know why. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what the hell is happening, or just go to the definitive edition. I think maybe we're just trying to play a game that's outdated.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as it is, because I love the nostalgia, but also,
Probably, I don't know. Maybe my internet. I don't know.
no, we checked your internet now. I don't think it's that. But.
It's pretty intense.
Baratincha.
My duck tongue.
My guy's saying the same, actually.
Are they?
Yeah. Same race, right? Same group.
I'm not.
Oh, are you
I'm
not?
not.
You're not
No, I'm
Mongols?
Mongol.
Yeah, I'm Mongols.
No, you're Huns.
Oh, right.
Do you need to build houses?
No.
Yeah, you're Huns. You're Huns, Hun.
All right, hun. Yeah,
All
you
right,
beat me
hun.
to it just by like a moment.
Okay. Oh, lag is real.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, catching.
It was just an API key. Okay. Yeah, you can just regenerate one of those. That's not such a big deal, bots. You can survive that one.
How you doing, Hun?
Good until I die. Get it? Attila the Hun. I'm sorry, that was an obscure reference.
I'm just like that. They got so many nights. They got so many nights.
Do they have any days?
Ah. Hey.
Yeah, I'm in trouble here. You've seen it, I'm guessing.
Oh no, I didn't. What do you need? Pikeman?
Pikeman.
Or sense? Oh no. Have you built a second town center? Build another one close to... I mean, like, so they rebuild.
Yeah. They're going for it.
Seems so.
On the upside, I'm probably getting good bang for buck with my pikemen versus their spearmen, but also...
Sometimes it is a good idea to use, like, as a decoy, because they will focus on the housing.
Oh, yeah. We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. Decusate to the rescue.
Do some gods. Send some villagers my way so you can build up another.
It's alright, I'm already working on one elsewhere. I don't have enough economy to deal with this, I think. Unless you can distract them for a moment.
Do you want me to send you resources?
I mean, it would help me build up a little military force, but... What's that, sorry? Oh, is I just hearing your, Let's see, I need another barracks. Ooh, what are you building over there? Those houses?
Close to you? No, they're barracks.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm hopefully distracting. Doesn't seem like they're attacking you anymore.
No,
Just me.
they've been distracted successfully. Let's see. Okay. Might have survived it.
You don't go.
How are you doing?
Hi.
I need more everything.
Okay, hold on. I'll see what I've got.
No. That wasn't a request for stuff. I was just observing the state of things. No. You use them. I'll be fine. They're not fighting me anymore.
Sending you some people.
Just invest in the military so that when I need it again, you can do what you just did. Come save my ass.
Well, I'm sending some your way.
I see that. Thank you.
And I'll actually do as well.
Hmm? I keep hearing your guys speak through the...
It's too noisy.
No, yeah, I just keep thinking you're saying something, but it's actually just the background.
Sorry, if it's annoying, I can like...
No, it's fine. It's no need. I should not be complaining.
Alright, so... We're gonna do... Biggest...
Biggest. See, I called it. I said people would do things with it, but this is welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet.
Wait, I don't even know what the context is. I've been so zoned in because I suppose.
You've seen Monty Python, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I just find it harder to shift between like tasks when I'm tired.
Oh yeah, fair enough. This can be the last game. You don't have to. You don't have to keep streaming.
No, it's fun. I'm doing it. I'm probably not gonna do it 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean, that is for who knows.
We can stream again some other time. No need to.
Oh, did a wolf just kill you?
What? No. Unless I missed it. Unless it happened and I didn't realize.
Maybe.
Ever striving for food. I feel like I can never get enough food together. Ooh, big lag spike.
Sorry, that's me.
Dikasate, you are not going to 3 a.m. Just give base
You
code
got
time. Did you give me resources?
Yeah, 500 food. Do you want
Ooh,
more?
thank you. No, that's good. That's good. Royans thinks I'm going to corrupt you, turn you into a 3 a.m. degenerate gamer.
I mean, honestly, the week that he's been here, I've been red, so it might already be.
I do keep a really terrible sleep schedule.
I'm so busy.
Yeah, I know. But I get a lot done with the time, so that's a thing.
This is so diarized well.
Yeah, it's the only way to wrangle the chaos. It's with a good diary. Okay. I need to build another. Oh, what do I need to build? I need to upgrade something. I need a
Monastery.
siege workshop, monastery. I already have a monastery. A university? No, let's just get a siege workshop. Can do that. Build me a siege workshop.
How are you going with leveling up?
I just need siege workshop, and then I'll be able to do the level up. It's a tech
Do you need
block,
any-
not a.
You okay on resource farm?
Yeah, I'm fine on resources. I probably have too many resources, honestly.
No such thing.
Yeah, there is. If you've got too many resources, it means you're not spending it well.
Not like Catan.
I mean, kind of a bit like Catan. Same principle. If you have resources, you haven't, like, you're not putting it to use, you know?
Or maybe it's just like the rate you're accumulating is. Like, I suppose, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Man, this lag is really an authentic 56k modem experience. Where's the priest I had? I had a priest. Yo, what happened there? Iliad, subscribing. Thank you, Iliad. Iliad, I really appreciate that, man. How you doing? Good to have you along. And 3 months, we're getting on. This stream, somebody was at, like, Goldie subscribed to 5 months now. Can you believe it? How cool is that? I'm sorry about the terrible lag, but I appreciate you subbing all the same. And welcome home. Thank you. I'm really happy to be home. I can't wait, guys. This week, I'm going to be trying to do heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of streams. More than you've ever seen. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to pick this whole thing up. We're going to move this thing up to a whole new pace. Fitting a door? Yeah, the door is fitted. I've sorted that out. Though I do think Fass actually, like, the meme is a meme for a reason. She actually needs a door. I'm considering, like, trying to just, like, you know, just putting a door in there for her, and we'll deal with the make good when we vacate. Just so that she gets a VR stream, 100% Goldie, 1000%. I really want to do that. And I've got a new, you know, teaser for the next On Point release as well. So I'm going to be having to put in some work to do a VR stream anyway. So yeah, it's on the cards. It's on the cards. I really can't wait, by the way, to play your game. Goldie's been making a game, and I think I'm one of the few people privileged enough to get an early user test of it, and I really want to play it on stream.
I'm gonna withdraw, as long as you're okay with that. I'm thinking I might withdraw.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you need to pull your units out to do something else, that's cool.
Fairly good. I just might start attacking. Do you want to attack?
I need to build my forces up, but I can start doing that. I mean, now might actually be a really good time to attack, yeah.
None of that. None of that.
Are you taunting again?
I'm trying to find attack now, but I actually really like. No, I like this next one. King of the.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go King of the Britons. Alright, what do I need to pump out a bunch of units? Probably food economy, right?
Well, it depends. So if you hover over a unit, you can see what it needs.
Yeah. So I need food and gold.
If you are too close to them, they will kill your own.
What's that, sorry?
Managers will kill your own people. The catapult.
Oh, right. Let's see. I think I want to try a castle, but I can't do that till... No, here we go. I can do it. I always laugh when you send a lowly builder, like single builder, to make a castle.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
It was a low priority. Just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna get orange the next time.
Yeah, thank you. Speaking of which, we do actually have a...
You have a what?
We do have an attack incoming. Small one. I'm ready to attack if you want to.
Okay, well I can. Do you want me to send you something? I'm attacking down. They're probably better than time. I'm saying yellow. Right, ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, I've had a entire army of siege on just before, and that was
Oh yeah? Here is a hammer, go make a fortress. Exactly. Here's a hammer, go make like... Go move these thousands of tons of rock. You got this, right?
I think I'm gonna.
I feel like that on client projects sometimes. We have about a $2,000 budget. Could you please make us Google.com?
Oh, okay. Where's Backspace?
Spoken like a boy who signed some contracts. Yeah, exactly. But like, the contracts are such good ones. I'm so excited. I'm really excited, guys. So one of them, Nacho, is a dog bed, like a dog massage bed. What a concept. And the other is like VR skills training, so like jobs training, and it's government backed, which is awesome. I love government backed jobs. Yeah, no, thanks, Nacho. Actually, I gotta hit you up too, because I know that the timeline you were setting for that stuff we were talking about is coming up. That absolutely needs to get higher, like high priority. So resourcing needs to get reserved for that as a like priority one. So I will actually probably Monday after the weekend. I'm sure you've had a huge week. I've had just the biggest freaking week. But I will be hitting you up in no time at all. I reckon 10 years ago nearly, I signed a deal to do like a dog cat collar GoPro webcam thing with full integration. Like I'd record what they've been up to. It reminds me of stuff back then. Oh man, 10 years ago, that would have been a much harder project too. That's really cool. Yeah, if you'd beaten them to market, man, it's always like that. That's so scary when you have to when a product doesn't have a moat, you know?
Army to do anything? You're like,
I'm sorry, I'm yapping here. I'm getting distracted.
I was like, it doesn't have to, but I don't know if you know what it's.
It's just chilling. It's just chilling, doing its thing.
They're just chilling.
Okay. Do I have the economy? Oh, what is it? I'm out of gold. Well, no wonder. I've got like 4 people working on it. Any more gold mines? Yeah, here we go. That'll do it. We're gonna double this enterprise and get some more gold mines up, I think. All right. There we go. Mining operation out in the middle of nowhere, please. And then way more villages.
I would recommend don't even worry about villages at this point. Just do armies. Like do a bit of destroying them.
This poor villager's been sent to make a castle on his own, and when he's done, he's sent off to slave in the mines.
It's better than being killed, which is what my villagers are doing at the moment.
You're sending them to war? Here's a hammer. Go fight a war.
That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, but no, I was leaving. There you go. I get a ton of resources. Just like
it's nuts. It's nuts, right, Nacho? How much money there is in it. The interesting story about this, Nacho, is the situation I was in once is around COVID time. We made a telehealth app. Which was really cool. It had like a Stethophone integrated into it that you could plug into your mobile phone and just like, just hit a button and get a doctor on the line. And the cool thing was with this Stethophone thing, it enabled you to do auscultation. Like the doctor could look at a 3D model and like tap on where they wanted the patient to put the thing, and then just like get them to breathe and stuff over the phone. And like surprisingly, the whole thing just got caught up in red tape trying to get this medical device approved. And so by the time that it burnt through all their time and all their money. And like the same would be true with a massage bed, but not so much with a dog massage bed. You don't have those strict stringent requirements. It's Can't believe we're building a massage dog bed for Dev after her treat machine. So she's going to get... Yeah, it's actually a good idea. I could get access to that. They'd probably give me one just for the publicity. That's such a great idea. We're doing that. We're doing it.
Oh, you're gone, Seb.
I'm gone?
I couldn't tell if you... Because I turned my stuff down. I realized that...
Sometimes I speak to my chat because I don't want to just like berate you with stuff. Do you want to hear what I say to chat, or like do you want me to? Most streamers, they're talking to their own chat at the same time, right? So they'll be like muting and saying their stuff, and then there's a bit of banter, a bit of back and forth with.
I don't like it because I'm not contributing much on the chat side of things. My brain's too dead now.
Oh, your brain's too dead. Fair.
Brain dead.
Brain dead.
Brain dead.
Brain dead.
Just getting all the upgrades now.
Yeah, I don't have enough monies. Yeah, somebody's out, I think.
Because you can also get more money by using the markets. Do you ever do that?
Money markets all the time. I buy stocks and I. No, what? Sorry. More money with the markets? You mean like sending the trading people back and forth? Oh my god, it's completely locked up.
No, because you can also like sell wood, and then with that gold buy food, or like
Mm-hmm.
It's just terrible exchange rates, but.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he did so good.
Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna have to. The game's paused, right? Oh no, it's game over. All right, cool. I have to dip downstairs for a moment.
That's okay. I'm gonna head away anyway. I gotta sleep.
Right. Nice.
Sleep.
Okay. Sleep well. Have a great night.
Sorry, I've been so brain dead in a little bit. Ooh, that timeline looked good though.
Ooh, hold on. I haven't even seen it. Fass has summoned me downstairs. I hope I've attached the door correctly. I suspect she has some qualms about my door attachment. It's pretty sure it's on the right way and everything, so we should be fine, but I see Fass here. Wait. Hold on.
Summon.
Excuse me, sir. I can hear you downstairs in my room, even with my door closed.
With my door closed.
Oh, okay. All right, I see. Sorry, Fass. I can't believe that. I need to really keep my... When I'm programming, I'm not quite so animated and loud. When I'm gaming, I am. And it's 1:30, and that's really bad. I should... Sorry, Fass.
It's 1:13.
Sorry,
How?
1:13. Yes.
How do I do this? How does this happen?
Sister warning, indeed.
Yeah.
No, Iliad, that like... Fass is 100% correct about me watching my volume. I need to do that.
That's fair.
Thank you, Fass, and hello, Fass, and thanks for coming through the chat. And I hope you get some great sleep. She has earned it.
Well, now she's told you to question the rockets. She might be able to get some.
Indeed. Oh my God, it's my stupid thing closed again. We're gonna fix this bug straight after stream, guys. Like straight after. That's what we're gonna do for a little bit more before we wrap. We're gonna fix that thing up. All right, back to chatting.
What bug?
My program had an issue where it was trying to write for a file. Yeah, Fass has a door. What a luxury. I'm all empathy for AOE too. I know Fass is pretty good at this game. She's real good at this game.
Is she? Maybe we should play with her at some. That'd be fun.
She's good at every game. She's really good.
We could do like us three versus hard AI or something. That could be cool.
Yeah, that would be challenging. Hard AI is like real hard. All right, how's the chart look?
I know. I used to play with them.
Oh, damn it. I
Nice.
just clicked out of it. Oh, that's very annoying. We didn't need the chart anyway, did we, chat? Oh,
Fast can put a pyramid with a screwdriver. I've seen it. I love that. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Rose. The congratulations. You didn't get Um, although yeah,
How does
like
it feel to have a door on your stream room fast? Yeah. To be fair, it's not there anymore. It was there for a moment and now it's gone. Now it's just disappeared. So
Well, you are thinking of building a wall.
I am actually thinking of trying to put doors up on her stream room. Yeah. I think it'd be good. That poor girl deserves it. And like whatever, we can just pay the bond if they get sad about it at the end of it, but whatever. Sorry, Fast. Yeah, Nacho's not wrong. She's like, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. And then gets bombarded with a ton of messages. That's exactly it. But yeah, good night, Fast. Good night. Sorry for the loud noises. I'll keep it down from here. I'm gonna switch to programming to fix this bug that crashed twice. So that's next. Let me change category. Software and game design.
I just did it to just chatting, even though I'm just about to go. So I was like, hey, I can't raid, hey.
You can try, but I don't think so. I think you need to be affiliate before you can raid.
Okay, all right, that's fine then. But I mean, I don't even need to because it will go straight to you. Right?
Well, yeah, try it. Just go /raid and then space based code to see if you can. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't remember not being able to raid those, so I don't know.
I don't know how caps keeps on happening.
Probably because you touched the caps lock button. It might be.
Yeah, base code's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this. Settings are too snobby for like me. Raid.
Yeah, you'll get affiliate in no time. Just hang in there. Keep doing your thing.
Keep doing my thing. All right. Well, thank you, chat, for watching. Thank you, Seb, for playing. It was fun. I liked it, even though it was really.
Yarp.
What are you going to do?
Pardon? What am I going to do? Or how late am I streaming? Or what am I going to do?
Yeah.
What are the questions? Articulate them and I will answer.
When are you going to sleep?
Probably after I fix this bug. And let's see what else. Yeah, probably not too late. I think like before 2 a.m. I think. That's my.
Yeah, it's going to be very sad. You're not going to be waking up to a little puppy dog waking you up and kissing your face.
True.
Sadie's got this like wonderful skill where like you yawn, but like tongue on the roof of your mouth. So unpleasant.
Cute as heck dog though. Cute as heck dog, that's for sure.
I'll let us go. All right. Good night, chat. Good night, Sam.
Good night. Sleep well. Have a good day with your. Did you say your mum tomorrow?
She's coming tomorrow, and we're gonna go to the markets and watch the night. It'll be nice.
Nice. That's awesome.
She's off again doing her next thing.
Yeah. Have a great weekend, Rach. Thanks for getting on the stream and embracing the whole thing with such enthusiasm. It's really cool to see.
Well, I hope they enjoy it. Bye, guys. Bye, Sam.
See yous. All right, let's see. So we're going to be fixing. And should we have a shot at what? So we had a request from Goldie, guys. We had a request from Goldie where he was like, "Yo, what if you tried to make icons work?" I think that could be a pretty high priority like chat feature, right? If I'm not mistaken, that'd be a pretty good vibe. Getting that sorted. Okay, how we doing? You all ready? You all ready for this? Is it happening? We're going to do some programming. You all ready? I'm excited. Maddie and Sam and the boys launched a new website at 1 a.m. last night. Hold on, no. What are you talking about off stream? Can we look at it? If it's launched, then it's launched. Let's have a look. Oh, yo, guys. Check it out. All right. Okay. How would you like this? How would you like this, Nacho? Just like unfiltered feedback or like, fuck yeah. Huge upgrade. Initial Instinct is huge upgrade. From the last one, this is now like a brand that's like, I see you guys are really leaning into Lonnie. Okay, the flames, they like a website is always as good as its weakest element. It's really important that you, I don't know, in game design, it's referred to as texel density. And it's kind of like density of information or like rendering density. It's like how much information is in a particular point in time. You know, like when you walk around and you're like, oh, I just need to go blow up that rock because is rendered differently from everything else. Yeah, so the flames, they have to me, they're a lower resolution. And like, yeah, it's hard because it's alpha. The transparency and compression always looks crap, but it does stand out to me as like the element that is the weakest element on the page. So the texel density on the flame, I would say, and potentially even the frame rate is a little bit low. There are some really cool libraries like that let you do WebGL rendering of of flames and stuff like that. Not that I'm suggesting you should go quite that far. It just takes too much time and it's useless. But at very least, if I look at the page, that's the weakest element. Lonnie popping up and disappearing seems a little like what's his message? What's his purpose? But I can see if you're just trying to keep the page, honestly, I even think without Lonnie, if we just go turn Lonnie off for a minute. Where is he? Is that him? Aaron, yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that follow, man. Okay, here we go. None. So hold on. This is that actually what it is? Is it built into the background? Hold on. It is late. What am I thinking? Hidden. Pretty sure that's it. No. Display. Visibility. That's what I want. Hidden. Okay. Does Lonnie still pop up? 2, 3, 4. No, he doesn't. Okay, so first thing I would do is separate so this whole background video. Let's go have a look at it. Yeah, you need to take this background and separate it from the foreground, because this means when we do other things with this page, it's all kind of gonna break down. If I go here and I go look at what this looks like on mobile, for instance, so let's go check out the mobile view of this. See how now Lonnie is just off screen? If I look at this on an older phone or even on a modern phone, like my Galaxy Fold, it's when it's in folded mode, it's quite long and narrow. And you see how now Lonnie is off screen? What I think we need to do with Lonnie is take him and put him on his own separate video file with transparency embedded into it, and then have him come on screen, but anchor that differently from the background. So the background looks great, but because Lonnie's built into the background, it doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up in the way that you would want it to. Even on let's say we're looking at it on tablet, when Lonnie goes here, he's going to get cut off on the side. Right, so you need to separate Lonnie from the background, and then render him on a new layer. That's going to go a really, really long way to making this look better, and making it render better, and making it work on more devices. Okay, so in terms of visual identity and information hierarchy, the secondary color, or maybe that's your secondary color or your call to action color, it feels a bit incongruent. I mean, maybe that's fine, but it's not a part of the brand. It's a very blue brand, and then you introduce this pink element in a way where it's not often. often you use your secondary color both as a call to action, but also as an accent. It's not getting used as an accent. And that might be a different way that you can take this and like, and level that up. Yeah. Exactly. It's not a complementary color. Usually with like in color theory, you'll not only is it not a complementary color, but the way once it is a complementary color, you want to use it as like usually like 3, primary, secondary, and your tertiary. Is that what it's called? That's the way that palettes usually work. And so you want your call to action to be like associated with your secondary, but complementary to your primary. And the way that it is now, it just doesn't appear on the page. And when you hover over it, it jumps out. If it's going to be a secondary color like that, I think this purple undermines the sleek aesthetic of the blue and white and black. So it's a very dark theme. And I know what they're trying to do with this. They're trying to be like, okay, we need the thing that they want people to do to stand out, but it stands out in a way where it's incongruent to me, at least. And that's just me looking at it with a color theory background. Or from that perspective, I shouldn't say like background. In terms of the way that it's set out, I think the banner, just like, oh my God, it looks so much better than it did before. It's just such a big level up. Like the brand looks techie and professional with the background. Like even if we remove Lonnie from it, keep in mind, Lonnie's not going to always be like, right now I can see why you would put him this front and center, because you're trying to build a brand identity around him. You're introducing him as a character. So it's good that he's big and front and center, but at the same time, it's like not always going to be like that. You have to think like, how will this brand look if we completely remove Lonnie? And with him removed, the background and stuff, it's really slick and cool. I really, really like the look and feel of it. So the it's like a dark theme, but it's like a powerful blue. It's like honestly a lot like the Actuator brand, where we chose the purple, and you guys have chosen the blue. It's like there's a very similar feel in terms of like what's going on here and what's going on here, right? These feel modern. They feel really, they feel high tech. They feel like trustworthy, reliable, competent, kind of like that's the message that you get from this. And I think that's really what you want. It also feels a little bit gamey, which is nice, right? But it's not going so far that it feels bad. It's like, it doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like you're trying to be a sci-fi brand. It feels like it's just a competent high-tech brand. And so I think that's really good. I would say to me, Lonnie does pull you a little bit away from that, and not in the direction of like gamers, but more in the direction of like a cartoon aesthetic, which isn't necessarily bad, but at the same time, it's like it's different from, there's some juxtaposition between Lonnie and his brand and the really sleek, highly technical, modern look and feel that you've got with the rest of the brand identity. And I think it's just, you have to be careful with how you represent those two things working in conjunction with one another, because when you have multiple styles competing for attention and especially for identity, that's when you start to get problems with like brand coherence. And so, yeah, but I would say it looks really good. The logo looks really good. It looks so good compared to the old, the old way that this looked. It's like, it's sleek, it's nice. It looks like something like, I'm sure you guys have probably, if you haven't already, if I would draw a comparison to like the way that this looks. It's got that same kind of thing, but this type of design, like Lontel's new logo, compared to this one, it's like there's a reason these are similar, right? The font face and the font like type, the kerning, all that stuff. It's like really similar between these two brands, and it's like this is $1 billion brand, right? Where they're putting a lot of time and effort into designing something that conveys a certain thing. And the same messages that Intel wants to convey with their product, you want to convey with your product. So I think the way that you've leveled up the Lontel logo really has the same feeling as the Intel one, where it's trying to get like sharp edges, hard lines, like there's grid spacing here, like the width between, like this is 1.5 times the width, the gap between those things, all of that kind of thing, like in the Intel logo. I feel like you guys are not quite as like white space, but at the same time, it's the same like font, it's the same feel. It's all really, really good. And then there's brand consistency, and the information hierarchy is good, right? Biggest font and logo, the biggest text is what you want, is the message. The second biggest text is the brand. The third biggest text is the subtext. The fourth is your different links, like the things you want people to do. And the call to action is framed in a distinct color against the background. This is really, really good. So this is the thing that obviously the designers want you guys to do. I would say definitely if you want, like a thing you may want to consider, Nacho, is like instead of more information being here, you might want to go directly to like inquire now or upgrade, and then also have some other like a secondary, like a different message here with the thing that you're less interested in people doing. Because I think number one, you don't want to be like, here's this big thing, go read this big disclaimer and then go do the call to action. You want your call to action to be as few steps between the thing that you actually want to do and I feel like I want the call to action to be a transparent background with a filling in solid blue on hover. Yeah, like no, absolutely not a bad way to do it too. Yeah, absolutely a good thing. But that said, I think there's a good exception to be made here, Nacho. If we go view more, it's not so bad. It's not so bad that the call to action is one step behind this, but it is. There's not a whole bunch more that's added, right? If what you're really focusing on right now is this, the 2 gigabyte internet connection, this type of information might as well go like this whole thing is probably your most important message, and you're putting it away behind something else, right? I'm going to this page where I'm seeing some stuff, and then I'm doing a click where I'm getting the same information I saw on the last page, and then I go to my inquire button. And this is probably the thing that you want people to do most, right? So removing as much friction between the thing that you want people to do and the user experience as possible. I think that's a really good way to, I think that's a really good thing that you might want to consider doing here with this, is taking the information from this page and pulling it back up and putting it right here, right? And then view more stops being view more. It's like inquire now. And then the flow for that user experience focuses on the things which are most important to you, the actual like measurable results that you're interested in achieving. So I think that like that might be another thing that you could potentially do from this. But again, really good, so much better. Like Nacho, hell yeah. Like, can we look, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do this to show people like what's happened here. We're going to go to the way back when machine. Oh no, sorry. Way back when machine. Second link. Way back machine. Way back machine. Do you mind if I do this like for a before and after, Nacho? Maybe you want people to forget about the old brand and I shouldn't draw too much attention to it, but of course, go for it. Okay. So if we go have a look at, where are we? Here. If we go look at, well, it must even be fairly recent. Where are we now? August. Let's go look at like July, a July cache. Hello. That should be loading, right? New tabby tab. I feel like way back when machine leads faster Lontel internet. Come on. Against the white, I actually noticed my mobile webcam there a lot more prevalently. To be fair, Wayback When Machine is dealing with a really, really tricky problem. They're literally caching the entire internet and putting it on ice. So if my load request isn't instant, like I can deal. You hate the font, Nacho? I think the font's not bad, depending on what you want your message to be. I think Lontel's message needs to be something that conveys. Look, how do I put this? Appealing to gamers is good. Absolutely, having a clear niche and having a clear niche can be reached. Creating a product that's specific to a very special audience, it's really, really a good idea to do that. But at the same time, you want to appeal to gamers, but anybody who needs internet, not just gamers, wants to know that your internet is modern and reliable, right? Those are the core underlying messages. And on top of that, you can layer things like Lonnie that tells people it's like, you're a little bit more edgy. You're into gamers and that kind of stuff. But the Lontel brand like this, the fact that it looks like Intel, the fact that it's like, it's a little bit boring. Here, let's use something concrete. Have a look at like the actuator. So where are we? If I refresh the page here, if we go have a look at the actuator logo, this, is it my internet or is it the Wayback When Machine? If you go look at the actuator logo, it's a hexagon. It's a hexagon with a triangle in it. And the font is really, really simple because I, again, am trying to convey a very similar message to what Lontel needs to do. Oh, I love the logo font. Okay. I was gonna try and defend this because it's like, no. I gotcha. Yeah. I love the logo and font too because it convinces people they can be confident in the quality of your product. It's really good. I think it's really, really good. And like a logo like this, it's not like you've got incredibly simple geometric shapes in the same way that Actuator just has a hexagon with a triangle. You've just got a rectangle with a triangle. It's like, it speaks to me. This design, this branding is great because a good logo and a good icon, it's not a matter of, like, it's not done when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to remove. You need to strive for simplicity because the more information, the more you cram into a logo, the more noise it creates in the brain of the viewer. You want something simple, distinct, and it must convey reliability, and the Lontel logo does that really, really well, in my opinion. Okay, so when I click this brand, your secondary color theme, it's like every brand has like a light mode and a dark mode, but usually the identity of the light mode, it's here. Let me show you. If we take this page, right? And we do something like, so if we take this and we get rid of the, oh, where's our fill? Surely rectangles have a fill. Where is it? Oh my God, have I never drawn a rectangle with a fill in this program before? I can't believe it. I can't believe I've never done that. Fill? Hello? Like that. Okay, yes. And then internal color is white as well, please. Man. We can do it. We can do it, chat. If you take that logo out, your, oh, can I do it like, is that a thing? No, that wouldn't be a thing. It is a thing. Why is it filling it in with the wrong color though? Chat, why? All right. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. So I'm gonna pull up both. This here, there's usually an element of the dark in the light mode and an element of the light in the dark mode, if that makes sense. So there's one. And if I go between these, the brand completely gets lost because the colors and palette in use with our dark mode, it completely overpowers the light mode. Usually like there's a little bit of one in the other. So what I would say is in this, if you're figuring out that like these dots running down screen are central to the brand identity, then you want to kind of try to carry that a little bit throughout what you're doing, right? But these very colorful images. Okay, hold on. We'll get back to that. The very colorful images, they like this, really different from, we'll even do it like this. And like, so usually what you do is you've got your hero picture. So that's what this page is, your hero art. And then you've got some variant of that where like that brand and this brand completely different, right? You could be mistaken for looking at this page and being like, that's a completely different brand from this. If you remove the, like, let's see, if we hid that and we hid this, oh, interesting. If we swap between these pages now, is this the same brand as this? You know what I mean? I promise you, if you go to an Apple page, I don't care what page you're on, I don't care what product you're looking at, you can tell it's an Apple page. Right now, with this page, although it looks good, it's lost the brand identity that's apparent here. This is a strong brand identity, this is a strong brand identity, but they're different from one another, right? Either it's colorful and vibrant with our hero color here, or it's like sleek and modern. But I don't think you want to have your cake and eat it too. I think in order to really maintain consistency, it's like pick a lane and stick to it, or like make an effort to set context around what's happening, right? Because we're still kind of keeping it here because we've got the same blue, we've got the same look of the button, we've got the same font, and it's inverted, and all of that's really good. So like quite close, but there are elements of the brand identity that I think have gone missing. And like the way that this hero element looks is like very different from the look and feel of this hero element. Change your internet like you change your underpants. Can I request some AI art that puts little nachos on these on these underwear? Just a subtle little detail would be really cool. Change your internet like your underpants. Our customers can change the plans of their day. I love the voice and tone. I love the voice and tone of the way that Lontel is speaking to its customers is informal. It's humorous. It's, the first thing you get to here is like, after you look at the, we're talking business here. The moment you get here, it's like, change your internet like you change your underpants. That's a very different voice and tone. The person who says this is like, it's your friend who's joking with you. It's Nacho, honestly. Like I read Nacho's voice and tone coming through this, and it's not a bad one. I think the way that you, often if I sit with a customer and I say, okay, let's develop your brand, I will ask them questions like, if your brand was a celebrity, who would they be? Like what type of, when your brand communicates, is it like two high school girls gossiping, or is it two businessmen around a boardroom, right? The way that you choose to speak, it's like, it's a really key part of your brand. And what Lontel is doing here, I think, is choosing a distinct brand where it's, I think the way that you like this type of speech is, I think, the way that Nacho speaks, where he can communicate like a lot of important, like information density with what's communicated, but do it in a way that it doesn't feel like you're sitting around that boardroom table. I think that's a really nice balance. And so this is, I quite like this. Our trusts can change their plans daily. Don't leave it in long-term contracts. This is, yeah, sick. What you might want to do with this is like a what's it called? An executive summary, like a condensed info bite type thing at the top. Like even a table that says like what are your unique value propositions? Tongue twister. What are your unique value propositions without needing to go down the page and read all these headings, the small text, the fine print? Does jump on board take you to somewhere different from get in touch? No. Okay. So these are just multiple call to actions for the same thing. It's not bad to have that, but I feel as though these things are calling me to do different things, but they're not. And that feels a little sneaky. Like what I would think a way to handle this is to have one what's called a fixed call to action, where it's like once you scroll past this, once you scroll past here, have a thing like the anchored relative to the page, like this, that sits on page the entire time, right? Register interest, yeah. Instead of having multiple buttons scattered around the page, you can condense the amount of information that you have here and have one big call to action. And I wouldn't even be afraid of doing something like this special effect. So even like, when we designed the leaderboard, Nacho, the leaderboard had a shimmer, right? And no matter what FAS was doing, just that little bit of animation, just really subtle, just a little bit of movement to draw the eye and to make the person feel like, oh, this is a thing that's important. Yeah, it drew the eye. And instead of the person going through this page and being like, oh, I'll read this thing, get in touch. Oh, I'll read this thing, jump on board. Ain't our first rodeo, contact us. Each of these call to actions seems like a different call to action, but they all get lost because there are so many of them. I think what you really want people to do on this page is one thing. And the way I would have designed this, where I'm making the design, is I would have had a fixed anchor call to action that stood out from everything else by drawing attention to itself with something like a little bit of animated pizzazz. I think that's a nice way to handle this. But on the whole, though, this is really, really good. The biggest thing that we've come across so far that's an actual real problem is the mobile compatibility of this page. And it mostly has to do with Lonnie. Lonnie needs to be separated out onto another element with transparency. He needs to be placed with an anchor to the side of the screen. And probably, honestly, he needs a breakpoint where you replace him for a smaller asset when it goes to small screen size. When we go to this next page, I think this is going to be a much easier page to make with breakpoint compatibility. But let's have a look what happens when we go small. So, okay, we're tablet now. And now we're mobile phone territory. And yeah, that's nice. So when this collapses, that's good. That's not bad. So this is a good mobile compatible page. I think something like this, you can probably drop the word now so that inquire doesn't grow to take like up too much screen space. I think you can just go like, oh, pop, becomes inquire. So the button isn't so huge. This is shrunk a little bit too much, but this is a pretty unusual screen aspect, so that can be forgiven. This, though, can't. That hamburger menu collapsing like that, no good. No bueno. This needs to go small. You need to drop the text, and you just need to have the icon. And then the hamburger needs to sit at the other corner. Because this is actually not... Here, let me show you. Like a screen like this... I'm sorry, my phone is completely flat. It is literally, like, dead. But look at the width of... Look at the width of this screen, right? It's about that narrow when you cut the edges, and it's about that tall, right? So it's a really weird aspect ratio. And there are many devices out there like that where they may actually look at the page something like this. And so this hamburger menu, like slipping down underneath the logo, is bad. The logo should collapse to an icon. The hamburger menus should stay at the top right. And that now text should just disappear from your button. And honestly, I think this needs to collapse too, because now it's getting in the way of valuable information. You want this is covering too much of your screen real estate when it gets small, I would say. Okay. I mean, this is looking good. Again, I think it's just too many calls to action. These type of reviews, I think they go really well when you have, if they're talking about a particular person, so like Jobin, Eddie and Priestley, if you can include an icon with this page, like some kind of, what you're trying to do is you're trying to say, there are real people who use this thing and like it, and nothing says I'm a real person better than actually having a little picture of that person. You've already set a precedent of like a very, you've got pictures of people here. You've got these people right here. So we're not going for like a information density is okay for this. So I would say like I would put little faces of people in circles or something like this. So it's not just like anonymous user internet Jobin said fast serviceability. It's like, it's a smiling person who's actually enjoying the internet. And it's a smiling person who looks like the user that you want, right? It's like you want to place in branding, you always want to place your customer as the hero in the center of some story, right? And so this is all people telling their stories of how Lonzel came and solved some big problem for them. And so you want to see a smiling picture of a person who is like you. And every chance you have to highlight what a user wants in your product design, then like try and create some association with the person like that. So here's an opportunity to do that. I'd say that's a really good time to do it. This is nice. It does break the like suddenly we've gone from like colors on alternating colors and like light theme, dark theme to image background. Everything else where images appear, they're contained. And suddenly for this panel, for some reason, we've broken that convention. And so it's like, yeah, it's not a bad thing. But I think if you're, in general, you tend to stick in one lane when you do branding stuff where it's like, you contain images or you make images background and put text on them. And so this is a nice design language, but it kind of is out of sync with the rest. God, look how small the undies are. Yep. Not the undies. Hey, Sebi, did you want that 007 link again, or do you have it? No, I don't have it, and I would like it again. Absolutely, please, Gorky. So call us. Yep, great. Okay. So how fast is this? So let's say like... copy that link. Whoops. All right, hold up. I'm going to just finish doing this thing, Gorky, and then we'll have a look at that. Where are we? That was pretty fast. Damn. Man, I like what I would do if this was me. I'd put the most important thing. Like, yeah, don't worry about this. It definitely shouldn't take up half your page. These are things that you want after you sell the person on the simplest thing that they could possibly grok in order to be like, yeah, I want this thing. I would say these bits of information more condensed, and that like smack bam right here. And these do seem, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Goldilocks effect. Sorry, Goldilocks? Not Goldilocks. What's it called? Bears, damn it. Goldilocks Goldilocks. It is the Goldilocks effect. If you can, put 3 options here. So you want the most important information. You want an information hierarchy of 3 options where one is the not enough, one is too much, and one is just right. And I would try and put that above all of this other stuff. You don't need to hear about automated connection until you're sold on the amazing speed, right? So put the thing that you need to sell them on like first and foremost, and then set it among other things so that like that cognitive bias draws them towards that one best thing. That would be how I would consider like structuring this page, is like, like not, if you can, instead of 2 options, have 3 options. I'm sure Lonsale has enough options to have 3. But exactly. I think you're onto it. Is it called the golden rule? But that's a good way to think of it. Fiber to the curb. You're almost ready to connect. Fast act. Yeah. I mean, all this other information is good. It is good that it's there. But I think choose option. Enter your Lonsale number. So, okay, here's maybe an issue. Oh, and there's the light and dark theme. Where was that on these other pages? We've moved across. We've swapped domains. We went from, now we're at like app.lonsale.com, so residential.lonsale.com. So I think they're probably using a different, I mean, here's an issue. Your logo doesn't swap to inverted, Nacho. So you can't see your logo at all from when you're on that page. But fair enough, it's just rolled out. But there's one for the backlog, 100% one for the backlog. But yeah, choosing options, I think you have to consider the flow of, this is a sales page. You shouldn't need a person to be at this. I mean, what am I even giving my mobile number for, right? Like if I'm a user and I want to buy this thing, like why are we like why do I have to give my phone number? I'm pretty protective of my phone number, right? I don't want to get random phone calls. Why would I need to do this? Am I creating an account? Am I going to get a sales call? From a psychological level, I think you're probably going to lose a lot of users here. A lot of people who would sign up to do this will stop here because they're right. We've been through this whole thing, right? Let's go through the flow. The flow here is like, okay, we came to this page. I'm a residential person. I put my address in and I'm here. I'm interested, right? Like, bam, you sold me on this. I'm going to choose this, but I need to learn more. I need to know what happens next. What happens here? Why am I giving my mobile phone number to somebody? Shouldn't I be maybe creating an account? Maybe Okay. Wow, that is amazing, Nacho. I would not have guessed that, but I'm very, very happy to be wrong about this. So, but what happens with this mobile phone number? Is this like is this to get a sales call? I mean, you might even be able to. I'm very often wrong, Nacho, and I love being wrong. 85% drop-off rate is catastrophic. I mean, I honestly am actually surprised that, that 15% of people did put their phone numbers in and progress. I would say you would drastically improve this if you just explained what the mobile phone number would be used for. That would be that would be one massive thing that you could do, is just explain why do you want the phone number? And I would push collecting that information from the user after they've invested far, far smaller things, right? Once they've said they gave their address, that was one really small thing. Everybody's happy to do that. The next thing would be like, what internet speed do you want? When do you want your plan connected? It's like, do you want to create an account and use this email and use your email address? It's like, are you going to sign in with Google? Are you going to sign in with your Twitch account? Once they've done all of those steps, right? Once they're convinced that the service is great, once they're convinced that they like this is going to be like, let them know what their progress is and what they need to do, give them constant feedback about like what step they are in the process. And then once there's the sunk cost fallacy that comes in where you like once they've given all these little bits of information, then you ask them for their phone number, and they've given so much already. What does it matter if they throw their phone number in? So, I mean, phone numbers can make the whole process seamless. It's like log in with your phone number is a really great one. Send them an SMS with a link to the login. Like that kind of thing can really remove friction. But putting something where it's like they're interested in buying, but in order to buy, they need to give their phone number is like I think it's a barrier that you should maybe consider from a user flow perspective how to restructure. Because the retention rate might be low on this page. But like, I don't even want to go further here, right? We need the phone number by law, but we don't need to explain it, right? But you need the phone number by law in order to give them an internet connection. But at this point in time, you haven't yet sold them on the fact that they like that. Like you need to sell them first, so that when you ask them for this, it isn't a reason not to do it. If that makes any sense. Like I'm still trying to discover, like I'm still trying to learn a bunch of stuff. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like even if it's required, people will give it. But if it's like, it's too hard to sell, I think. Like you need to onboard them a little bit first, so that it's like the last step. It's like, get your internet connection. Everything's ready. You'll get it on this date. It'll be this much money. It'll be this fast. Click go. Just give us your phone number. And it's like, okay, then. But if it's like, here's fast internet, give us your phone number. They need to feel like they're bought in, perhaps before they do that. Like right now, I don't even want to progress past this because I don't want to type my phone number on stream for one thing. But all right, hold on. If I do it, will it pop up again at a later time? We need to ask for the phone number on the other side of the sign up. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, Nacho. I probably should have said that more concisely, but kind of like if CBA says, I need your tax file number. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think, okay, so what I'm saying does seem to make sense and is getting across. Because like at this point, I need to be led further down the path. I need to be drawn in more before I'm ready to give this. Even now, this is probably where I can stop giving useful feedback because I don't want to put my phone number in on stream. And the same like resistance to wanting people to have my phone number like that applies between people and companies too. What do I think of this? All right, hold up. But before we progress too far, may I just say, can we just do this? I'm 100% going to go look at that Twitter, but like, guys, is this not night and day? If I'm looking for an internet service provider, am I going to sign up here or am I going to sign up here? Like just from a brand perspective. So some things I think that this does well, right? This element here, check if your address is eligible. This here, this little bit is the most important part of that page. I think this is what people are most interested in knowing. And I think it's really good that this sits front and center in the old page. So I would even say on this page, you probably want like one click between, because honestly here, like this is a cool new thing. This is a cool new thing that you're selling, but you might not want to remove the thing that's worked so well for you to date, right? This is still a really important part of the funnel, right? The like people checking if they want internet. This is like front and center, and I think it deserves to be. I really think it deserves to be. So the fact that this is now, I have to go through residential to get to that might be putting an important thing one step away from. So like you might need two call to actions here, where it's one is learn about, like honestly, I really do think this inquire now, smack bang right there on the homepage, and then also like a check your internet speed thing might be two things. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry. I take it back. My bad. It's right there. I take it back. It's right there. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah. So like this is a good thing. I'm glad it's still here. Maybe even, I don't know, maybe you really do want to focus on this and draw all other attention away from that. But like, you want to think about bounce rate, right? If a person is looking for this and they hit this page and they don't see it, you might lose some of them, which would be unfortunate because it's well designed, it's nice, it's sleek, it looks really quite good. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you keep this as important as it is now without like, this is honestly pretty good. I maybe I can't complain about this, the fact that it's still there and so prevalent. But like, guys, look at it. Look how this feels compared to the new one. It feels good. Like this is not for gamers, right? This is not for gamers where this here, like, yeah, we've got Lonnie in the brand. We've got like this look and feel to me is, this is an ISP for me, guys. This is an ISP for me. This is for some guy who like, this is ISP for real estate agents. This guy, he runs a gym. He owns a gym, right? This is an ISP for a guy who freaking like nerds out about ping, right? He'll get some girl to open a command prompt to run like ping to see how quick her internet connection is. That's what this site's for, right? This is for a gym guy. This guy operates a local gym. This is for fucking gamers, right? I like it so much better. It really is. This is really, really good. So yeah, day and night change. Okay. This reminds me of the orders of magnitude, like the how it zooms in it goes like, what is it? It looks at something at normal space and then it goes in and then it zooms back out. All right, we need sound for this. So, but like immediately, my thing with this one is it needs a hook. It needs the first 3 seconds, like for marketing material, you have to it has to pass the grunt test, right? A caveman has to look at this and in 3 seconds understand exactly what what information is there. So yeah, okay. The whole point of all this is the whole point of all this is it's a bit shit and we're doing a market testing, right? The story is behind. No, totally fine. Yeah, like people get bored. You need to like a book. The Diary of the CEO book said this really well. It's like, yeah, it has to pass there's a book called Building a Brand Story that talks about the grunt test that says a caveman has to look at your thing and understand it within 3 seconds. And you have to be able to just like ask a person from the Stone Age, what's this about? And they should be like, internet service provider. It's like, and it's like, here he is smashing rocks together to get fire. And it's like, how fast is this? Really fast. It's like, who is it for? Gamers. It's like he needs to be able to like grunt the answers to you after looking at it for 3 seconds. It's for the Diary of CEO, it says a little more coherently. It's like, imagine that a single mother, it's like she's driving home late after a double shift and her car tire is popped and she's stuck on the side of the road in the rain and she pulls her phone out and she sees your message. It's like, what incentivizes her to stay around and watch the rest of it, right? And so imagine her watching this video and like, we're going to do it with audio this time, but like 1,
this September,
2, 3, 4.
Something is coming.
It's like we like that poor woman in the rain, like we lost her, right? And we don't always have to make things for like the brain rot generation where everybody's attention spans are completely gone. But if you want a video to do very well with the marketing message, nailing the first like 15 seconds, especially the first 3, is really, really, really important. But let's go on, because this is going to be awesome anyway.
Faster than you've ever imagined.
13 seconds in and we're still not clear on it being internet if we watch this video in a vacuum.
Something Aussie. Something true blue. This September.
We already heard about it being September maybe, but that's fine. It's fine.
Patience becomes extinct.
Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. It's sick, and it's sick, and I love it. But I'm already sold on this. I think, like, yeah, to me, marketing messages that cut through are ones that grab you really quickly, and they tell you, they like shove the message in your face, and they do it in a way where you can't look away. And like, also, if I didn't, you know, of course, it's being posted by Lontel, but if a person was like swiping through their Twitter feed and they didn't know who Lontel was, it might be easy to miss that this is even about fast internet, right? If I don't know what Lontel is, this is telling me that in September, something fast will happen where my patience is gone. So this is great. This is really great for people who already know, but often you have to build your marketing message for everyone. So that's the people that don't know and the people that do. But I love it's just that the brand's coming through, the dark theme, the logo. That's like, that logo is going to stick in people's minds. I'd say maybe we need a little more contrast there to make it stand out, but because it kind of, you lose it in the, like here, when it's shining like that, now it starts to really stand out from the background. But like, and it doesn't feature long enough in the video. You really want to like, and then you get Lonnie, who's awesome. Yeah, it's great. It's really great. I love it, and I can nitpick, but
Than you've ever imagined.
okay, let's see.
This September, something is coming. Faster than you've ever imagined. Something Aussie. Something true blue.
I think the audio is being overpowered, like the voice is being overpowered by the audio a little. It could do with a little bit of balancing. And maybe the audio isn't crisp, but maybe it could be my headphones or whatever, but.
This September, patience becomes extinct.
Yeah, it's ironic because it does actually, like, the video asks a lot of patience of its user. And it, like, you have to get to, I mean, you guys want to see some YouTube stats on like attention spans? We can do that, because, hold on. Here is the unfortunate picture with attention spans. Let's go have a look at like the best ever base code performing video. We'll go, and I'm not a great YouTuber by any means. I haven't released YouTube videos in a while, and I'm about to go start trying to make YouTube videos and put them out there. So stay tuned for those, but where is it? Let's even go look at like, where are we? Videos. I need to go to, sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing here, but we have, go to my content. Let's go look at something with a lot of views. Okay, so for instance, if I look at the analytics for a video that performed pretty well, if I look at my engagement, where is it? Not reach, not engagement. This is what happens when people see the video, right? We lose in the first minute, the fact that I'm retaining 24% of the audience 1 minute in is a miracle. Honestly, it is. We've got like 20% 7 minutes in, and that's actually ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. We gotta, I'll go show you a more typical thing for something like a short. So here's like one with fast, and those like do ridiculously well because, you know, it's fast and everybody loves fast. But if we go look at engagement, this one actually is an exception. But the like 8 seconds, the fact that we got, okay, this is a bad example. I guess my videos are doing better than I thought, but okay, hold on. This is more typical probably. If we go look, analytics, engagement, it dips just real fast. So we're like 10 seconds in and we've lost half of the people. If you don't grab them in the first moments, you can't keep them at all. It's real hard. So if we look at 8 seconds in,
Faster.
you lost half your audience before you even told them that your product was faster. That's that's hard. It's hard, but with shorts, that's kind of what you're up against. Okay. So sorry, I've been neglecting you, chat. I've been trying to swap between applications and open YouTube stuff on different pages, but okay, where are we at? God damn it. Did I just say all of that and nobody saw it? Yeah, I just did all of that in a way where I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I suck at this. I'm still learning. I'm going to get better. I'm going to keep getting better. Where is it? I'll bring them up. You guys can see it. Just wait. Still going on this. And then here, I said I'd fix that thing, and we haven't even been doing that. We've just been chatting this entire time. So hold on. Oh, this is still the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. If we look at engagement, you can see even with the video doing really well. Okay, that one actually just is exceptionally good, but this one is a better example. So if we look at like, this is about the leaderboard, it's got like 10 seconds in, you've lost half of the audience that would care about it. 13 seconds in, you kind of start to hold them, but you lose a lot of people. Most of the people, like we've lost like 20%, 30% by 9 seconds in. So it's like, it's a really hard thing to do. Yeah. Okay. Did that come through that time? I hope it did. Okay. That's a big help if you're willing to DM it to me to fix that. Crazy. Okay, hold up. What's Crazy saying? It does have my address. The predictive is just bad. I couldn't find it when I typed the suburb. Nice. Right. I'm sorry for sharing the wrong tab. I will improve. Just needs time. I just need time to get better. These tabs can really be like, it can be quite complicated from time to time. The stream setup, I'm going to rebuild it better. Just wait. I need to take a few pages out of Fastest book, but I'm the 1% who watches all the way through, then hits the like button. Yeah. Few and far between. Okay, let's have a look at this. And then maybe we check that 007 thing out quickly. Yo, guys. Okay, hold up. I think it's done super well because it's straight to the point. This one, right. Yes. Yes. Exactly. This is better than what I could have done. I was going to try something like this, but holy crap. Yeah, this is great. This is great. What is it? Where are we? 2 seconds in. 2 seconds in, we know it's a beast computer and it's built by Scottet for Longtail. Like, boom, boom, straight to the point. This is what I'm talking about. That's punchy. That's it. That gets the message across. That is it. I'm really bad with YouTube. I don't watch YouTube unless it's on how to fix a physical thing with me. Yeah, absolutely. Nacho, are you referring to Yellow Pants' comment as in like I've come to clean the pool. I feel like I'm here to unclog your dreads, lady. Is that what you're referring to with Yellow Bananas comment? But yeah, okay. I saw the Longtail link and I watched the video and I liked it with a tweet. Simple, absolutely. This is sick. No, I get you. All right. This, many hard drives were used in the making of this sexy video. No floppy disks here, guys. Very nice. Yep. Nah, it's sick. I really love that. That's awesome. And look, decent traction. Like 2,000 views. Am I even signed in? Can I repost this? Soon I'm going to be doing my own version of this. A shit version of it, but still. Needs more RGB. It's RGB'd all the way up. This has all of the RGB. Okay. So there was a crash again, guys. This one. So what's happening with it? Let's spend a little minute to fix this, and then I might call it a night. But like, before we move on from it, like, awesome work. Seriously, Longtail has leveled up. Longtail has leveled up a lot. That looks really, really good. And I really love doing brand reviews like that. And it's like, it's a big review. It's a big pivot. It's a big, scary pivot to do something like that for a company. I know what it's like, Nacho. I did it for mine. And it's big and scary, and user feedback like that is really, really, really valuable. And you just have to take it all with a grain of salt. The one thing that I would say, which it sounds like you're already doing, which is more important than anything you can possibly do, is just like get data from real users. Watch real users and pivot. Just like pivot and change direction when you need to. That is the thing to do. That is the thing to do, is like just get user feedback and change according to what the users actually want, and iterate based on user behavior. Don't make assumptions, do tests. That's the way to do it. That is the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm way smarter than that. My entire strategic plan is to outsource all critical feedback to Stream at 2:30 a.m. It's you. Look, I don't know if you get me at my best at 2:30 a.m. That's for sure. But I do really actually love to do that kind of thing. This is what I find I'm really good at work. Like creative direction and just like, having built a few brands and contributed to rebranding a few companies and having rebranded my own company, it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing. Oh, not a Twitter post. Oh God, what's it gonna do? Why'd I just ask it to open a Twitter post? Is it gonna save a file from the internet? It probably is. That's suboptimal. Not ideal. I wanted this, and where is it? Transcription persistence service. There it is. Oh my God, it downloaded the whole page. How's that? go VS Code or Codex, as the case may be here. What are we even in? Not Codex. We're in Cursor. Okay, and let's close all that down. Hold on. I said I would look at something else. It was the 007 thing from Gorky. Where's Gorky's link? You still around, Gorky? Do you have that link? Is it pinned still? Let's see. I've lost it, Gorky. 007 First Light. Okay, checking it out now. Ooh. Cool. Okay. I mean, if IOI is doing a game, it's going to be good.
I'm not loving the odds.
I've had
Sorry for any bleeding ears.
worse.
In that case,
Well, what are we waiting for? No sign of 009.
We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off.
Nice.
Out of your mind.
I'll be careful. He'd been the fun.
This looks a lot like Hitman.
Room, first floor.
and you are.
Rob Minkley.
He's with me.
Come on, Moneypenny. If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for.
Nice.
Oi, you lads got a faulty coffee machine? I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet.
Bond. James Bond.
He's got the scar on his eye too. That's cool.
Last line of defense.
Yeah, it feels very IOI. That's so cool.
Someone just tried to kill me.
I'm pretty sure this is Glacier. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this is the Glacier engine. Nice. If it is, they've modified it a lot because like vehicles like that, that's pretty different.
Any sage advice?
Do you know if it is? If it is Gorky, if this Glacier? Yeah, very cool. I feel like it is, if it is Glacier, it is that like there's a long pathway to doing it, but it is possible that they could put that into VR. I'd love to love a contract like that, but we'd never get it. Too small a studio. I could do it, but okay, yes. Glacier engine. Called it. Called it. It's an interesting engine under the hood for sure. It's really, really cool. It's like they've built it up since Agent 47. It's like lots of legacy code, but it's also really cool. Yeah. Imagine the licensing fees for this. I know, right? Oh, it's huge. All right, hold on. So, freaked. The licensing fees for this would be like astronomical for sure, but also you can almost be guaranteed that if you make the game well, it will sell well. You know, that's the advantage. That's why that licensing and like intellectual property rights and trademarks count for so much. The IP rights are like huge in these type of publishing deals. Pretty sure that's in React Native. Are you referring to that web page? Because yeah, possibly, but how did you get the contract for Hitman? That came through. I mean, have you all ever heard this? I've been reading a book lately that talks about this, where to be successful, you need to fill your 5 buckets. The 5 buckets cannot be filled out of order, so you kind of can't skip them. So the first is knowledge. Second is skills. Third is network. Fourth is resources. And the fifth is reputation. And so you have to learn stuff first, like knowledge, for like university study, for instance, but that still won't enable you to do things. You have to apply that knowledge in order to get actual skills, right? To be able to do the thing, you need to get good, basically. You need to do something over and over and over to get the skills. From skills, when you start to apply your skills to problems, you get to work with people. And as you work with those people, they start to learn about you being good. And that means you start to build a network of people. After you've got the skills and you've got a network and you've worked on a number of projects, you start to build up resources. So this is like money and capital in your company. This is equipment. It's all that other stuff. And from resources, you can scale up and you can start to do bigger projects and start to get known for doing things well, right? That's a long answer to the question, but the short answer to the question of how did we get the Hitman job was basically we worked in the games industry long enough that we've checked all these boxes. And so somebody from Screen Queensland, Jed Dawson, actually, the director of Screen Queensland, was speaking to somebody at GDC. And they wanted to know, they wanted to know if there were any good studios who could do virtual reality in Australia, because Australia has a whole bunch of great rebates and stuff that makes it De Salvador, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you doing that. I have to find a different thing to say when I say it, because I say the same thing for everyone, but I truly do appreciate it a lot. I'm trying to build up followers, and you just pushed us to 893, getting very close to 900 followers, which is super exciting for me. Super exciting. But yeah, so you have to do all these things in that order. And so, Jed Dawson, who's the director of Screen Queensland, was talking to a London-based company, XR Games, about some of the incentives and the great, right then at that time the pound was strong against the dollar, and they were looking for recommendations about studios who could do VR, and we just finished doing On Point, so that meant we had a reputation as a studio who could do VR games. And so basically from that referral, we were able to get the project, which is absolutely phenomenal, because that means now we can lean doubly on reputation, right? Because now we have the reputation as we didn't just make a great indie VR game. We now have more resources and knowledge about things like Glacier Engine and working in custom engines. And our reputation is bolstered so much by having worked on a AAA title like that. It's, so, the game is in React Native. Yep. That's, Fourth is having a door in your stream room. Yeah. But look, you can think of the same damn story with Fast. She went through all that crap with, tainted minds and being stuck in a house with six dudes she was supposed to manage. And I don't know who thought it was a good idea to give the only girl in a house with 6 barely post-teenage dudes the room with no door. But she pushed through all that shit, and by doing that, she got a reputation as a person who could get shit done. It got her jobs in esports. It helped lift her profile. She started to build a network with it. All that stuff is important to the success that she has today. But you may be setting up a meeting with you at GCAP on this exact topic. How do I get a contract slash VR simulation work. Yeah, totally, Goldie. Like I'd love to like sit down and talk to you about that stuff. It's, you know, honestly, we could even like, I could, if I had more time and I wasn't under so much pressure at the time when the GCAP talks were open, I probably could have submitted a talk along the lines of something like that. It would have been really cool to do that. But okay, where are we? So yeah, we were here. Scene change. Hello. Running. Let's go like that. So that bug is there. Oh man, it's been a while. So we're gonna first brainstorm some solutions. And dang it, I need that update. This update introduces the task list. If you guys recall, like that system I was using to track tasks, that's now, they like somebody was listening. Somebody was paying attention to that. Somebody was paying attention because that's now built into Cursor. That same system is built into Cursor. So I was a little ahead of the curve, but people are adopting the same practices now. So I really want that update. I want to test it out. But let's first just go with this. And then when we get our prompt response, then we'll do that update. Hold on, what did I say? I'm sure I can also book in time on Discord call too, but this is easier for now. It totally is, Goldie. Like I need to I'm so time poor sometimes. And it's honestly, the thing is, it's about prioritization. Sometimes you really just need to be like, what things do I need to achieve? And then what are the things I can do with my time that align behind that? And that makes me feel so bad, because it's like when I was in, when I was in Gold Coast, like there were instances where mum wanted to spend time with me and I didn't even get to I was too busy doing work stuff to spend time with her. And there's instances like that where it's like, you do so much for me in this stream. And I would love nothing more than to just be like available to do Discord calls and to do all that stuff, because I feel like it's important to reciprocate. But when you've got a studio full of people depending on you to bring in work, and like you're trying to grow your stream, and like there's only so many hours in the day, but it is something I 100% want to do. And PAX, I really want to meet you, dude, in person, not just like this. And let's talk about all this stuff for sure. Look at that task list. It's already in. I didn't even do the update. What's that about? Okay. So, solution, fix the shared configuration. What's it talking about? Where's that difference? I mean, that's not bad. Implement recommended solution. Man, that'll probably actually do it. That's easy as. All right, cool. Let's run it and see if it's quite hard to actually reproduce that bug, guys. So we're gonna have to just like go and stay streaming for a while to see if that happens. But if it is just, so what have we got? File share read. What did it change again? Let's get this up. Hello. There it is. And we're back. I feel like my prompt is still going to do well with this task list thing. So, concurrent read options while writing. Yeah, okay. We're just going to have to see if it works. That seems good. So let's run it. There we go. We've got chat. Another thing I really want to do, guys, I want to get I want to get a cool chat thing working here. Hello, Forky. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot. You have to have balance. You do. I want to do that. Like, I want to find space in my life for like the really important stuff, like relationships. That's a big one. I want to have the, like, find love and all that cheesy crap. I do genuinely feel like life is better when you figure those problems out. And I've crammed my life so full of other stuff that like I need to make space for that. And honestly, streaming is actually a big deviation from what I usually do with my life, right? I'm usually spending all of my time like working. And although I'm kind of working now, like I'm coding, but I just love doing this stuff. And I'm also getting to meet a lot of cool people. I'm filling some of those buckets at the same time too, which is like I'm building like network and also reputation, big time reputation, right? These two things. I feel like I've got tons of resources with Actuator. I've got tons of skills. I've got tons of knowledge, but the areas like these buckets are the ones that are least full. And streaming is a great way to both to do both things at the same time, especially when we're doing like software engineering type things. It's yeah. Okay. Now, are these old? Oh, I see. Those are old messages from earlier in chat. So, all right, hold on. What am I missing? Because I've tuned out of chat for a bit. Sorry. Fastest reputation is seriously Centurion-like. She's a national treasure, that girl. Yes, she is. When it comes to golf, no skills. I was actually impressed by her golf skills, Nacho, considering that she's played like 3 times in her entire life. I was so impressed. I'm sure that I can book in some time to do Discord too if it's easier. Yeah, look, either way, Goldie. If like I'll make time for that stuff if you'd like to. We can do it at PAX. Let's aim for PAX. That seems good. Just wondering if you could maybe contact the people you work with from IO and just inquire if they had an interest in making that into a VR game. The Gorky, I would love to do that, but with things like this, the team sizes are like hundreds of people. Hundreds of people are involved in that type of a thing. And although we might have a shot at it, like contributing to like the porting process or some of the development, I don't think we'd be able to like, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I probably should. But if they're at the point of like announcing the game, like all the big decisions about who is working on it have already been made. And it's rare unless they have some kind of like crush or push to get something to market, or they're looking at doing a port. It's unlikely that a studio like Actuator would get a shot at that. But, yeah, it's did Salvador? No. Okay, yeah. Salvador 11 minutes ago. I didn't miss you. It's just time flies. It seemed longer than 11 minutes ago. The best part she doesn't realize. Versus reputation is the best part is she doesn't even realize it. I know. She's bigger than she knows. That's for sure. It's a lot to have balance. You tell me. I'm a busy man with all the time, Goldie. I honestly have nothing on Seb. The boy is flat out and self-destructive. He's always doing stuff for everyone else. Like, yeah, it's true. And you're right. I have actually changed a lot lately. I was looking back through my calendars. My calendars can be crazy sometimes. Like, they're scheduled down to the minute. And, lately, there's these big gaps in my calendar, and it's actually a good thing because it means that maybe I'm doing better at finding balance. I really need to. So, all right, where were we? We're just running this thing to see if it crashes at this point, aren't we? Or we should be looking at chat. So that's back. Just make sure you don't burn out. I've been doing this for years, Yellow Banana. I feel like somehow I should be okay, but I don't know. Maybe. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Brisbane was a lot. But I got a lot done. It was very productive. He spent 3.5 hours trying to teach Rach how to ping in Google DNS. Yeah, look, that is me like trying to spend more time to like, work on friendships instead of working on work stuff. But Rach is really like seems very interested in learning to stream and being a streamer, and she has a lot of the qualities that make a good streamer. She's a very determined person. She's very focused. I think she's got a lot of like, she's quite sassy with a lot of charisma. She can talk. She can bounce off people. She can play games. She can do there's lots of things that a streamer needs to do that I think she's going to be really good at. So I'm going to try and help her along if she's serious about it. Not that I'm particularly good or the right person to, the best person to teach her how to do anything. Like I learned so much from Fass and really recently too. So, but at the same time, if she's really keen, then I hope she does well with it. Whenever I hear what Seb and Fass are doing, I'm like, what the fuck? Then I think, what am I doing with my life? Look, I don't know. I feel like I want to step back a little bit more and focus more on stream stuff. That's, I think, going to be a shift in focus. And if anything, success in stream will result in success at Actuator in an indirect way. It's, sorry, I'm just catching up to chat. How are you doing, Mike? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute since you've been through. It's great to see you again. Actually, I didn't even realize you were there too, Burlap. Cool to see you in the chat too. You're good. You just woke up. Nice. Okay, so let's get Swearjar going again, because Swearjar, I believe, I would like to work on it. Okay, there's an error in Swearjar, and I think Swearjar method is not implemented. What are you talking about? Store initializer. This is one thing I really hate about Blazor, is it doesn't report where its errors happen. Not implemented exception. Only in my libraries, please. Where is that? Seriously. All right, let's set a breakpoint and see. So that's going to be in the presentation layer, in components, Swearjar, jar. 247 though. Should probably wrap stream soonish. Don't do that to yourself, Goldie. It's really important to recognize that Fass and Seb are absolute superstars. They're outliers. They're not benchmarks for normal. They're incredibly special people. Holy shit, Nacho. Thank you. That's actually a massive compliment coming from a person like you, especially. That means a lot to me. And to tell you the truth, fuck it, let's go just chatting. To tell you the truth, to double down on what Nacho's saying, I don't even necessarily think that what me and Fass do is good. I don't think it's necessarily a recipe for a healthy life, Goldie. It, we like both of us have worked so hard that it's caused us to neither of us have families. Neither of us have we have each other, but it's like we don't have kids. I burnt myself out last year. I built a company and then lost it all because I was so aggressive in the way that I pursued my goals and objectives, right? It's like I threw caution to the wind. I was like, I'm going to make a VR game, and spent all this time building a game studio, and then made a game without even doing the right kind of a lot went wrong there. And taking that kind of risk isn't necessarily a good way to wind up happy. You'll learn a lot because failure teaches you a huge amount. But yeah, I don't know that aspiring to be like us is even a good ideal. Honestly, it really isn't, Goldie. But I just do absolutely I really appreciate you saying that though, Nacho. That's pretty incredible. I think you're also a really like incredible and very, very successful person. So you saying that, it means a lot, and I really appreciate that. Um, is Yellow Banana going to bed? All right, dear Seb in chat. It's like 15 to 3 bedtime. Sorry, good night. Good night, Yellow Banana. Sleep really well. Sorry I missed that message. It's late here. I'm tuning out a little. You're good? You just woke up, Mike? Nice. Aspire by all means, but okay, hold on. That was the very nice message. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I just think I could always been doing more with my own projects. Like, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, well, you can always do more, but like doing more isn't necessarily being more happy. I think happiness should be the objective in life, but there's an interesting dynamic there. I think it's funny because you have to choose between happiness and meaning. There's a great book called The Unbearable Lightness of Being, and one of the core themes of that is that you have to choose one. Anything meaningful that you do comes at a cost and great sacrifice in life, right? And so if you sacrifice to do meaningful things, you do it at the expense of happiness because, when life is easy, you can be more happy. And so what makes a good life is different from every perspective and for every person. People want different things, and you have to decide what you want, and then you can go for it. But just know, if you set your goals on something like making a massive project that's going to be your magnum opus, that will be like the thing that you look back at life and be like, I'm so glad I made that thing. That's going to cause you to suffer and struggle to get there. And that's not necessarily a way to be happy. So it's, yeah. We're your family. Exactly. No, you're 100% right, Goldie. I'm realizing that about the community here. It's like a pretty special group of people. The fact that we can be sitting here at nearly 3 a.m. and just like be like-minded people talking about life and looking at a little bit of code is like fucking awesome. I'm so glad I started doing this. Fass tried to get me to do this for the longest time, and I was just like, nah, I'm too busy. I'm focused on this one thing. If I divert my attention and do multiple things, I'll half-ass both things. I'd rather focus and narrow and do one thing 100% instead of two things at 50. But that was totally wrong. This is absolutely awesome. Yeah, the D&M, huge risk, but potential for loss, workaholic areas, etc. 100%. I hope this comes across the right way in text. Seb's network bucket, because he's an entrepreneur. I'm older, wiser. Yeah. I can't wait to hug the guy and help him refocus on what success in life actually looks like. And it ain't subathons. No, 100% right. 100% right. I think it's relationship. This year, my New Year's resolution was to start a meaningful, find the right person and start a meaningful relationship. And so far, I feel like I've done not entirely bad at that, but I'm still not where I wanted to be with it. It's, he doesn't need the business me in his network. He needs the 45-year-old, you'll only live once me. Yeah, and that network is what matters the most. That's totally true. That's totally true, Nacho. And I'm also realizing if you surround yourself with people that you admire, like the company you keep kind of sets the standard for you in life. And often the people who manage to find balance are the ones who are most successful because they have more in the tank. They are more happy. They've got more creative energy because they're not burnt out from doing just one thing. Balance is the ultimate way to productivity. And I think it's I can learn a lot from you. I can learn a lot from you, Nacho, about how you've lived your life and what you do. I've already checked off VR game and that hasn't sold copies off my list. It's probably about to happen again, to be honest. Yeah, to me too, Goldie. We're about to go to the 1.0 launch of On Point, and it's a good chance that won't make any money. But it's still on the list, and I'm still really happy we did it. You guys are really close to getting it, though. You're geniuses. The trick to life is spending as much time as you can with the best friends that you love and care about. Yes, totally. And if you can find a way to get paid for it, you've found a crack in the universe. Absolutely right. I started Actuator with my best friend, Baz. He got out of the military. He was disillusioned with working on, like not working on. He was disillusioned because he had no control. He was like, sent like go here, shoot at these people, build that computer network. It's like, oof. You give your life to something like that, and it's not like that's also not the right kind of balance, right? You want freedom, you want to choose your own direction and destiny, and so he was ready to like exit the military with his money, and like I was ready to stop working in construction and try to make computer games, and the time was right. We kind of just like did it together, and I'm so glad that when he left the company, it was like it has never been the same since then. Because I think one thing that motivates me more than anything else is doing something for others. You kind of said it before, Goldie, where I'm always doing something for others. And when I had the alignment of being able to like be in a business with a friend, everything I did had a greater purpose than just building the business. It was like building something together with someone that I cared about. Like this was the friend that we would drag like our CRT monitors and like really shitty old computers to one another's house every freaking weekend to play games together because it just felt like we were doing something cool together, right? And when you level that up to like a company where it's like your entire life's mission can become like doing something with someone you really care about, that's when yeah. But at the same time, it changed the nature of the relationship. It really, really did. That best friend became like a business associate. And so suddenly you have to figure out like a pecking order and whose responsibility, like who's the CEO, who calls the shots, like what happens when you disagree about what you should do. There's so much that gets complicated when you work with people who you're really close to. But I would say in the end of the day, it is worth it. It's worth doing it just because it's that much more meaningful. To do it with someone that you care about, and it stops being about like, it's not about money. I think when you do something for money, nobody like at their deathbed thinks back and goes, "Oh, I wish I didn't make that decision where I like could have made all this money." It's like they care. The things that really matter, the relationships and the friendships and the journey, not the destination. I worship the people that slot into the rigidity of process, etc. Yeah, Melissa was that in the prisons as a guard. Yeah, we talked a lot about that, actually, Nacho. I don't know how much, it's such a cool thing to talk about, but I don't know how much to talk about on stream because that's pretty personal information for her. But when she met me and learnt like the absolute terror of creative freedom, yeah, don't get out of bed if you don't want to, etc. Exactly. It's a whole different thing. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Like that's the thing is like when it's your own thing, Goldie, like the difference in like radical responsibility, you need that to be successful because you can't be like, oh, this person that I assigned a job didn't do it and it's their fault, right? Ultimately, when you're running something like a business and trying to make some big game with a team, like as the CEO, the buck stops with you. It doesn't matter. You have to be the kind of person who accepts all the blame for everything that goes wrong, and you have to be the biggest cheerleader of every other person on your team, right? You have to deflect praise and accept all responsibility and blame. It's a really hard thing to do, and that goes for yourself too. It's like, the only person you are accountable to is yourself. And it's a lot easier when you have a friend with you to help keep you accountable because you can do something for them instead of for yourself. I'm not a very intrinsically motivated person. I'm extrinsically motivated. It's like I do better at F45 at the gym with like a bunch of people around me and a trainer shouting at me than I do if I go alone in some sweatpants at 2 a.m. and go lift weights. It's like it's funny. This is why I respect Fast and Seb. The personal accountability, the grind, the drive. Absolutely. When you have every right to just give up tomorrow, yeah, that's the reputation bucket. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And none of the kudos. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Well done, everyone else. You might have been the one that was there late every fucking day for 6 months and everybody clocked off at 5 p.m. and turned up at 9, and you might have put in 12-hour days, but when you get to the end of it, you don't stand up and say, I did a great job. You take none of that. You say, all of you all did a great job and look at what you created. And to be fair, they did. They really did. But, you know, it's like, it's always about, you know, yeah, if you're doing it well, if you're doing a good job, that's what a good leader does, at least, I think. All right, what's this error? Let's get into it. So, method not implemented. So it's something with the overlay page. It's got to be somewhere here, not implemented, somewhere downstream of this. I really wish there's a feature in Rider that would let you search for, like, take a point in code and be like, go find the code paths down from here, and then look for a particular, like, search within the code paths of executing code from a particular point. That would be really handy. I remember. I put this in here. I wrote a stupid little short circuit for, to get this working really quickly last stream when my microphone or something changed. Where was it? Here it is. It's going to be in the installer, service installer. Yes. And then we put in the null transcription service installer. That's the one. And this is our null reference. Yeah. And this is going to be, what other instances of this are there? 2 inheritors. This is the one. No, it's not. Really? Just those? Transcription persistent service. That's the one. Let's rerun. Crap. You got me. Actually, yeah. That's pretty based right there. When this reruns, if it works, I'm going to call it there because that means I'll have fixed the bug, I think, that keeps bringing the tools down in the middle of the stream. And then I think we just fixed our transcription one. No, we didn't. Still an error there. Or is there? Hold on. Refresh. Yeah. So that's working again. I think next stream, I'm going to quickly put a ting sound back on this, and then I'm going to twist Fass's arm into letting me install this on a computer real quick. And then, yeah, I think maybe next stream, guys, we take some time to just actually, and I know that this is boring, but I kind of love doing this crap. I love planning stuff. I think I'm actually going to get really strict and rigid about my my stream plan. I'm going to start planning my streaming like I plan work in my business, which will be very interesting. That'll be very, very interesting to do. So maybe that's the next stream, is like looking at, I might even use Flow for it. I might look at using Flow to plan out, to plan out the work for the next few streams. Or I shouldn't say work, to plan out what we'll be doing in the next few streams. But this is working, guys. This is working. This needs sounds, and then I want to put it on Fastest Stream. And probably it also maybe, I think, needs to be hosted on its own website. So you are the bedrock of this community, Goldie, and don't you ever forget it or think that people don't recognize that for you. Abso-freaking-lutely. This might be stupid, but this is why I first arrive and last to leave. Yep. That's absolutely awesome, Goldie. But like, dude, I don't want you to spread yourself too thin, man. I really don't. It's you do so much. I worry, Goldie. I worry about the amount you take on. It's like me. We both take on too much, but I'm here for you, dude. I need to be more here for you, but I'm here for you. Thank you for doing everything you do, dude. It's, yeah. I made schedules for channels in Discord, by the way. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll check that out. And no matter what anybody says, I'm still the best because I'm CEO and I put my underpants on my website. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. That's okay. Let's go find a person to raid because it's 3 a.m. and I want to do more streams this weekend. And we get to do. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited, guys! This weekend I'm going to be setting up a new computer. Nacho. I am still speechless about this computer. The first thing I'm planning to do with the computer is install DaVinci Resolve, download all of the videos I got when I went into the like Scorp Tech when it showed up at the house, fastest reaction, my reaction, the unboxing, me like I got a lot of different stuff and I need to turn that into a video. So I'm gonna maybe be doing that tomorrow before stream. But that means like getting this computer up and running. One of the things I did when I came back from Brisbane to Melbourne was I lugged two of my awesome, here, hold up. I lugged some monitors back from the office. I hope they survive the trip, but I have them. Nice, big, 144 hertz BenQ monitors, dragged all the way from Brisbane so I can connect them to the computer and get a good experience streaming. I'm still getting my desk down here. So that still has to happen. But as soon as that's then, like, because this, look how little movement it takes, guys. I'm just like hardly moving this, and a little bit of motion here creates like, whoa. So when that desk gets here, that's going to level things up again. So if they're broken, you can always just use them as doors. Yeah, absolutely. They're decent sized. So, but yeah, lots of decisions to make coming up with like getting this computer up and running. But I'm super excited, and I'm probably gonna have to when I say have to, I will want to rebuild my OBS again, just to like get it really dialed in. Because now I built everything with OBS in a way where, hey, Ending with Ali, how you doing? Stream tools. Yes, like I want all these tools to be built into the new setup. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Based hype is based hype. It's an earthquake. I know. It's I need a more stable desk, but soon. It's soon I will have it all set up. But okay, let's go raid out. Twitch / who we got? If you're using a folding table, like the legs fold up. Yeah, basically. It's not a folding table. It's one of Fastest tables, but the legs fold up, which is really, kind of shows you the level of quality that we've got in this thing right now. Okay, cool. Let's see who's streaming. Should we go look in categories? Let's go have a look in software and game dev. See what's happening here. Lana. Oh, gotta respect this girl's hustle. She's always grinding at it. We like that here. Who's this? I've never seen this guy before. High to low. He's beating Lana. What does he even do? It's cool that he did this. What should I put here? Give me ideas. Why is he just getting going? Oh, actually, look how cool this is, guys. This is actually sick. Look, he's got a widescreen monitor. That's what's going on here. He's got his monitor in widescreen, and so then he's just used that to collapse. That's actually not bad. I could have brought a widescreen monitor, but I was like, you know what? Everybody watches this thing at 1080p, and so I shouldn't do that. You know what's actually charming AF? He has all this new gear arriving, but the boy hit partner in record time with a $4 setup. Yeah, look, little bit. It wasn't a $4 setup. It was like, it was. I mean, actually, I spent nothing on it. It was a $0 setup. It was like it was a computer that a company, like a contractor, engaged us, and then like they sent us a computer for the work, and like we couldn't return it. They just disappeared during the like at the after the project, and then when we tried to send them back the laptop, there was no one to, and that laptop got used for the stream rig because that was now my travel laptop, and I was going back and forth between Melbourne, so it was actually a $0 setup. But also, yeah, I can't wait to really get set up. But how good's this? This guy's he's found a way to use a widescreen monitor in his stream, because like he just puts his camera down there. So I mean, in theory, we could get rid of the green screen and do something like that if we had a widescreen monitor. That might be a thing to consider. I don't know if that's a good idea, though, because with code, like multiple little monitors can be really... Stall ThinkPad, hit partner, got it. Cannot recommend that path of action. I still need to keep I sent so many emails to try and be like, hello, laptop. I gotta work that out, but okay, so yes, this guy's interesting, but I think I did see we've got Perry. Perry's online. I think I want to raid Perry. I love what she does. That stuff's so cool. She's just chatting right now, but let's have a look. This is the chick that like wires things up to her brain. She's so technology focused. I really like it. All right, so that's who we're rating, guys. We're rating Perry. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Raid time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that I've been so absent, guys. I'm sorry that I've been so absent. Honestly, I really it's been in the back of my mind. I've been feeling really guilty that this computer has been sitting there unused for this amount of time. Nacho, I cannot freaking wait to bust it open and get it going. I'm going to give this some big AI models to run and see how fast it can. I'm going to put that 5090 overclocked edition to work. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm really excited. I'm so freaking excited about tomorrow. I can't tell you enough how good this is going to be. So it's going to be right. It's going to be A-okay. And then, yeah, I really hope to use this thing to stream a whole bunch more. I can't wait to go and like bust out some old projects that were compute intensive and see how they run on this thing. So no, I've already tested it, and it's like it posts and everything. It's all good. It's all running. I tested that ages ago. Like the day after I got it, you were like, go check it turns on. And I did. And it's good. It's good. We good. We Gucci, as Digasate would say. We Gucci. But yeah. Read Goldie's DM. Okay, I will. I'll check that out, Burlap. Excellent. Okay, we're rating out. Let's start the thing. Fantastic. Getting to hang out with you all again. I'm so excited to be back in Melbourne to really like lock in, make some amazing streams happen. Cannot wait. So have a great night, guys. Sleep really well. Thanks for hanging out till 3 a.m. again with me. I really got to stop being degenerate and get earlier streams going on. But yeah, copy that raid message. Thanks again, Goldie, for hanging out. And thanks. It's nice to be back. I feel like I do feel like I achieved a lot. I like getting those contracts while in Brisbane made it feel like it was worthwhile, but I also, on one hand, felt like I spent too long away, but then also felt like I didn't have enough time there to get everything done. So it's very mixed emotions about about the whole trip, but I am really, really happy to be back and here on stream in my comfortable environment. I can't fucking wait to get this computer going, guys. I don't even care if I put a coin in the swear jar for that one. Oh, it's going to be fun. So, good night, guys. Sleep well. I'll see you all. Pretty sure I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll start putting a schedule together and everything. Exactly. Like, you know I'm excited when I drop an F-bomb like that. So, good night, guys. Sleep well. See you all soon. Very interesting. All right, guys. Ending stream. Love her content.